Oh, hello. Okay, it has been a while since I last streamed, and I would like to do a quick recap of my slow descent into madness. So, ever since this deck, I have tried a billion different Valmanica builds, which I can do it right now. This is just a, it's not even a Valmanica build, it's just a bestial pal that I stole. Then this is where I started using Red Eyes. This is the very first build without much spice, just Valmanica Finsmith. But I did not like Finsmith. Then here I put in Bestials, probably made some changes to extra. Then I tried these guys, which are actually really good. It's very easy to activate them and get extra bodies. And here you can see that the names are starting to get crazy. So what did I change here? Sinful Spells is what I added, White Forest stuff. And this is where basically I started playing White Forest with Valmanica. It's actually very nice. It increases the roof of the deck power level. Because if you simply can Pendulum Summon Sylvie, you get so much for that. And it resolves, of course. This is basically Pendulum Summoning Sylvie is full White Forest and full spell combo. Now the problem is that you still can all the Valmanica bricks. And you cannot combo with Valmanica under a lot of specific conditions. It's very easy to break their combo as well. So let's delete these deck names. Then we got totally a Valmanica build, which is the 49 card version. And this doesn't have Dragoon, but there's something funny I want to talk about that later. Basically just a lot of White Forest Azamina stuff. We got Diabellstar. And this is the last iteration of the deck that I tried. Before I simply started playing good old boring White Forest. But I still had a lot of spice, and I guess I'll go over that. Basically, I have callback, some targets, a lot of bestials. I have Diabells and Dragoon. And I guess that's it for all the spice. 50 card pile. I actually get the Dragoon bricks less. The hand trap ratio feels pretty good. So it's kind of funny how 50 card is just better than 40 if I want to include these bricks. And I am one match away from Diamond. I don't know if I want to try that now. Maybe I just try it once, and if I lose, I focus on the Duelist Cup. Okay, winning a coin flip to get a warm up. How was that sending Eradicator? If I can make Beatrice, I will be targeting that. Maxi. I do have Cowed by. Now he cannot Ash the LZ. I still have one spell for Stellar. Now this is risky because if he negates, then my turn is over. But if he doesn't, I might just win. Oh! What is this? Tails. Make Rushia or Arciava, whatever her name is. Then Tails. For summons, Oh yeah, I'm definitely not playing around Nibiru. How are you doing, Kisias? Here I probably add of that. I can add another spell. This is a deck that combos for pretty long, so I kinda have to walk in while cooking. But how are you doing, Kisias? Want to use now the LZ for the synchro? Nothing much. Was about to sleep, then I was hungry, so I got some food. Nice, nice. I like eating something every time before I sleep. Now I should probably make Baron here to play it safe around the Nibiru, but I don't really care. Kind of want the cloud buyback. That would be pretty sick, I think. Oh my god, I always right click there accidentally. I don't know why it's not like it doesn't let you activate at the same time. Oh great, what now? I activate this, add Hushia. At least I have a very easy pet into what's her name? Beatrice. I'm missing the whole sinful spell thing because I accidentally right click this. I can get this body back as well. Is there an actual way to get into sinful spells by now? Not really. I'm getting this back and then sending it to the raw. I can't, I can only send from hand. Oh no. And I hard draw the brick. This just gets more and more disastrous. I can't even make Baron even though I can make a Chaos Angel. What even is the reason for that? 1+, 1+. And this one is the same. Okay, so it's probably going to be Vert and Widow Knight, which is kinda sad. But it's not that bad. Wait, I can't send the Headlight Fusion because it's in my hand. Now that's pure bullshit. Can I? Nope, I cannot. It lets me make the Chaos Dungeon now. Which gives protection to Diabel, but I kinda want to just climb from her. I mean, I can make Widow Knight and then climb from her. Mm. I guess at this point, I should avoid losing way too much time when I already did mistakes. I can do so much more if only I did not right click on the LZ. Kashtira. How do I beat Kashtira? With whipping them down? Which I can actually do twice. Add Unicorn. I already let him do something that I did not want. It's going to add a spell, so if it's part, he can special even from the Widow Knight. No, I can do Diabel here, I suppose. Now, what was the exact reason I couldn't make Chaos Angel? Since I had 10? I don't mean Chaos Angel, I mean Bron. Get an extra deck hip. I recycle some resources. What will it be? Something is getting banished face down from here. The Murcielago. I think that's fine. Now, Finsmith, I'm going to be able to banish it. I just banish the worry, since he doesn't have another fiend in the graveyard. He still has normal summon, that's the scarier part. He could be running an entire other archetype I haven't seen yet, which would be a problem. Oh, yeah, of course, that's Yubel. Can I beat Yubel with one Widow Knight and one Flip Face Down? When this card is normal, you can add one Uria, blah blah blah. I mean, it shouldn't be bad to banish it, right? I just don't really know what the card he adds does. I don't think he can normal summons, so that's a problem for him. Banish the level 2. That is a level 2. And yes, I want to do it with Widow Knight. I guess keeping the spell also lets me do combos later. Okay, now, as far as I know, he cannot summon that. Not without another card in hand to do it. Needs to stay on the field for the extra summon. Got it, got it. He's thinking so. I'd imagine he still has playable cards. What can I even turn the Verti into? I don't have links. I guess I'm just sitting with a 500 attack snake. Oh yeah, I like that. They have so little stats too, so if I do piercing stuff with White Forest Synchros should be a lot of damage. Now the question is, how do I even get there? I can make Beatrice out of this too, and that already lets me do cool stuff. Looking through some tournament results and I found this. I will look at that after I cook because right now I'm kind of low on time. So let's send the silver so that I can bounce it. Is there anything to gain from holdback? There's the EV. Yes, I can do that. It's kind of funny. Okay, just tubal stuff. He can special the spirit during battle phase, right? I believe that's a thing. So I would like to get a Omni Negate as soon as possible. This card has to target to negate, but it's a very good negate. And did get rid of the Predaplant, I suppose. It's kind of troll to use the LZ like this. Then I use... I can use you. She's in defense for no reason. To get to Azamina Omni Negate. Yeah, it would be smart to rush that. Can probably do that with her. Guess might as well use the Wink Zone. Can add her. Potentially make Baron. Did I fucking not right click that again? Do I have Whittle? I have Whittle. I just need the Omni. Yay! Can even get one last body if needed. Okay, hopefully that's on per turn. I think it said that you can only use each once per turn. Each of the following. Alright, GG. Even with making a huge mistake turn 1, still got it. Okay, let's see what is this tournament result stuff. Oh, it has the new Diabell star, I believe. Summon limit. This image is kind of weird resolution. Max out on Maxi, basically. One Diabell star like I'm using. I don't know what's the second card. And then it has the field spell. Can't wait for that to release. It looks so good. Chicken game. And I think that's another White Forest boss that isn't released yet. Okay, let's try to do this. It's just one match for Diamond. If I don't get it, I go back to Duelist Cup. Not going first. What kind of bricks will I draw? Ghost Spell and draw, not bad. I love them. I drew a very cool brick. This is a very pretty brick. I don't mind having this brick. Dark Magician. Or at least the Magician engine. Toybox, don't tell me this is like White Forest. Don't tell me you're playing my deck. That's not allowed. I guess he's just using the Magician Souls to draw two. It also specials them, I think. Yeah, that's fucked up. Probably will be really nice. Alright, draw. Maybe I should have tried Ghost Spell first and see if he has a negate. But he probably wouldn't care about that either. Oh my god, it actually resolves. Nice. Buster Whelp. How far can he get with his set? What does that do? So on normal, he tries to add a card, but he couldn't. Can only use each effect once per turn and only once. And I'm not reading it. I guess he's going to Goon as well. Vertice and Red Ice Fusion. Red Ice Fusion send both bricks. No search from Soldier. I wonder if he realized that was happening. Okay, how the hell do I play past one Dragoon? Top deck Ash Blossom. Okay, now that's scary. I can't even interact with that. What the fuck is this? Prologue of the Destruction Swordsman. Send one Destruction Sword and one Buster Blader. From deck to graveyard. Special one Buster Dragon from extra. Wait, did he say extra or graveyard, I think? Yes. Destroyed during end phase. You can banish this card from your graveyard this turn. Destruction Sword. God damn it, I can't even read. You control cannot be destroyed by battle or card effect. I guess that's the relevant part. It summons the Buster Blader Fusion Foodgate. Is one card all he needs for that? Like, I have an idea that he turns my things into dragons. No, I probably want to do this. And how important is Ghost Spell against them? Oh, right. That also is a thing. I guess I cannot with special eyeballs, but what the fuck do I do with her? She targets, so she cannot remove Dragoon. I can remove one card, but I don't know what's useful to remove. Don't think you can win this? I can negate that apparently with this. I will be doing that. Wait, does that just stop it? Did I like negate the effect that isn't as good? Okay, now we have this guy. Charge of Dragon monsters your opponent controls to defense. Mine isn't in defense, so I'd like to believe he hasn't turned my monsters into dragons. I can make Typhoon that removes the red ice. And in order to pop with eyeballs, I have to set a card, which is a problem. I don't even know what's the most useful to pop. Is it the toy box? It couldn't summon the synchro that changes your typing to dragons. Do I pop the toy box or the Buster Blader? I think I just go for toy box and then attack this guy. I don't think it matters because you're going to lose. No! Does he have that much setup? Then I just make Typhoon, keep the Ash. Could also go Baron. But I think that's kind of troll spending the Ash on that. I'd rather just have the Typhoon. Maybe it's a mistake, but who knows? I'll get rid of this guy as soon as possible. And okay, that's done. Let's see if I'm really coping or if there is a chance. Illusion of Chaos again, which I could negate. Illusion of Chaos again. Summoning itself. Does he still have spells to send or does he just need the body? Linking into Widow Knight. Widow Knight activates Banishes Typhoon. I think, okay, that's not too bad. Too bad I cannot negate it. During your main, you can fusion one fusion monster from your extra, using monsters on hand or field, including a spellcaster. So would the Ash Blossom on these guys even stop anything? I guess it stops him from grabbing a level 1. That's really all. Okay. Apuvusha. Just another way to make Dragoon, but they didn't have Brick Magician in hand. And now I get a Flavus. Okay, this is going to be suffering, but I'm just passing. I think simply drawing, for example, Diabellstar is enough to walk over the Apuvusha. I don't even need to activate her. Cold draw wanted as well, which is basically the same. That does not save me. That is not a card I can use. Maybe going Baron was the answer. Although all that would give me was an extra pop, it wouldn't change anything. I always had to go into Typhoon to remove the Dragoon. Okay, last chance at drawing wanted. No, I cope too hard. Okay, I guess not diamond yet. But I will be getting more gems in here. This is one of my replays from December 2024 Duelist Cup. Wait, did you redeem? Oh, this is like one of the replays. You're playing Dark Magician stuff, right? I don't have spells, which is pretty awkward. I guess it's okay to send the flowers. But if Diabellstar gets negated, it's going to hurt, obviously. I was playing Rose Dragons during that DC. Oh. Did you do Buster Love combos in it, or what cards did you share? I do not want to play under the Roach. Not if I can avoid it. This one comes back. And same for this one, kinda. But I should probably just do this and extend my Sinful Spell combo. Tributing Red Eyes. I could also just do Diabellstar, that's not bad. Try to keep the Red Eyes for Verti. No Peaches gets negated. Now that is an issue. It was Diabellstar, Kashtira, and Bestials? I see. It's interesting how much synergy Diabellstar has with Kashtira. Even just being the level 4 makes it good. Add Sylvie to hand, still have normal summon. Maybe I should have gone Azamina of that. Try to get a spell before I normal a Stellar, that is higher power. A bit harder to pull off with his hand, I suppose. I can just other here, it's fine. Basically, I'm going to miss out on 2 level 2 bodies. Okay, I already used you, now it's time to use you. I'm probably grabbing back to Deception. Okay, making Diabellstar. Then she has a Sinful Spell. How do I add Howell Azamina at this point? Add one Azamina or Sinful Spell. So I could just fuse. Wasn't there a way to like check decks? So I want to get either this. Or if I go into Diabell, I get a Sinful Spell. What can I get from there? Could be basically this one. So I think the fusion is better. Hopefully I am not drawing. Okay, I think this is pretty good. I can make Beatrice out of it. Add Howard Azamina. Then do I even have a Sinful Spell to activate it? I actually do not. So maybe this one is better at this point? Actually, I could recover it by sending one card to get his back. Maybe I still can. So this one just draws a card, which isn't bad. But you know what? I'm going to send Hallback. I can do it with this one if I have an illusion. Okay, I'm sending Hallback. And I'm going to end on with just Hallback. Alright, I'm back to the Tiarvament stuff. With just Ghost Smith's Curve and pass. What did I have to deal with to screw so badly? Maxi. As the part where I did different than usual was fusioning with LZ Azamina. Normally I synchro with her. Ghostmith's Curve. Activate Hallback. And hopefully that skips his turn. Because I ended on nothing. And I can pop 2. Add one level 1 machine. I can make Chimera on this turn. Okay, now what? You cannot special. And you look like a deck that needs to special a billion times. I can now pop the Chimera. I guess in end phase if anything. But I don't need this Beatrice for anything anymore. She doesn't have material. Oh, never mind. I can't even make Chimera. Because I'm under my Akashi thing. I still should bouncer back that turn. So that I can do again now. Interesting. Hallback. I will, however, draw more cards before I cook. Followed by? Really? So I really should have used it on the previous turn. Targeting the Sylvie. Well, I still want the body. In before he still has a Bestial? Okay, that resolves. Good. Can also just make... What can I make? I mean, I could make Saint Azamina and that kind of stuff. I had the sinful spoils for it. Yippee, lots of gems. And I still have 25 missions to collect as of this moment. So there are going to be some card pulls for sure. I mean, I'm over 3000. That's 3000 gems too much. Almost 4000. Yeah, I'll grind to 4000 before I pull something. I don't even know what to pull. It's always scary when the loading screen starts taking a while. I want to tribute this Nibiru. I mean, I could. Sure, let's do it. Why not? And then, Howell? As the Bestial one already lets me make Beatrice do the same old war crime. I would like to negate that. And I would like to not see a Maxi coming right after. Thank you. Should have been in defense. It doesn't matter though. Oh, he still has Imperm or something like that. That is a huge problem. Okay, no Imperm. In that case, I think I go wanted here. Although I could go for Elzet Azamina as well. Too bad Elzet is not a tuner. What can I even send for Diabelster? I mean, I don't really get much from using her. Target one sinful spell. Sure, I could go for draw one. I don't have a normal summon. That's so annoying. Give me a Stellar right here. A nice fusion. Oh, fucking hell. I can't even use that. Okay, I can use it for Diabelster. That's it, really. Then I could either grab a sinful spell, but it's in my hand back. I think I can do that. Not really, because I don't have other sinful spell. So either Morion or this one, I think. I think making Chimera is pretty cool. So what I'm thinking is make Baldrake, make Beatrice, do my war crime. Sure, why not? If the board ain't cooking, then why not? Because he has a bestial of his own. Don't you want to summon another one so that I can make Chimera? Wait, what can this even send? You control or in graveyard. It doesn't count as Azamina, right? Duelist Cup? Nah, Goon is Cup. Hello, hello, Master Wolfie Hunter. How are you doing? Does this count as Azamina? Okay, it literally says there Azamina. I mean, I can make Dragoon still. Sure, I'll make Dragoon, then Dragoon sends the trap for cost, and it comes back. Wait, I tributed the fucking wrong card to make Dragoon. Now that's a problem. I'm good, you? I am also good. Currently enjoying about this deck. Okay, I guess I'm doing it like that. This is so dumb. I've been getting the most bricked up hands these last few duels. No. This format is just really painful. I guess it doesn't matter which one I make here. Wait, he actually summoned it too. I could make Chimera now. What the fuck am I doing? Any card sent to the graveyard is banished instead, and that prevents me from summoning. Alright, that is bullshit. So at this point, it's only Dragoon I can make. My hands haven't been that much bricky as of this stream, but I still make a ton of misplays. Like, oh right, Headless Fusion is in my graveyard. Of course, why wouldn't it be? You could literally write a book with how many mistakes I make some of these matches. But it is fine. One mistake means one lesson. And I'm not playing the most consistent build, it has a lot of spice picks. I didn't completely humble a voiceless voice. Nice, nice. Drawing 2 Bisios on starting hand. No Magnamut. That means I can get negated once. And if I do, then it's over. No! Okay, then I just have to pass on 3 potential hand traps. All of them targeting the graveyard. Wait. He spent 2 cards as well just to stop this. It doesn't even destroy it. This one comes back. Although I cannot use it for anything. I would need a synchro. Alright, I'm passing with an open board. Surely nothing will go wrong. Labyrinth. I mean, they can set up under the Bestials. It's only later that the Bestials come into play. Add Butler, so he's going to be activating a trap on this turn. If I try to chain this here, the Butler just comes back right away. That big welcome. Can this stop the big welcome? I don't think it can. Wait, it can. Then yes, please. Ghost Spell is such a nice card. I would like to get the Outart, although the Jaguar one is fine too. Do I do Druid Swarm or Baldrake? Let's get the Baldrake out. It would be nice if this was a Magnamut. So, GG's, GG's. What are you playing on the Duelist Cup, Wolfie Hunter? If you don't mind me asking. Wait, the next rank up doesn't even give me gems, it just gives me some weird tickets. Okay, we win the coin flip. I like winning the coin flip. Hopefully I can actually build a board for us. Dark Magician in my hand, are you kidding me? What the fuck? Because it's not white, I can't even fuse with it. Okay, I can make the Murcielago, like right away. If I do that, it doesn't even come back. Oh my god. Why? am I even adding here? Wanted? Wanted, get Diabell Star. Maybe even send the Dark Magician. God, that costs so much. And then I still have to tribute another for Deception. Wait, that's fine, that's fine. So I can either draw one or get Howled. I think I prefer to draw one. Scourge of the White Forest, which will also not be sent back to hand. I'll try to keep the Dark Magician brick. Is that fine? Not really, because I'm going to have to use it later anyway. Is that right? Well, this lets me make Beatrice. That's already something. This card, if she was a tuner, it would be so much better. You can still negate? Really? Bestial Magnamud. Okay, that's fine. A little annoying, but fine. Right now, my plan is make Beatrice, send things, and then I could make Dragoon, but I don't think I will. I will probably just normal Ash and make Baron. Meta changes, new cards, new banlist, new Konami. So how about more Blue Eyes support? Everyone likes Blue Eyes, so you can't go wrong with making Blue Eyes support. Oh, that just adds of that, so I cannot make Beatrice from here. Maybe unless... Okay, I'll let him do that. Which again, maybe I shouldn't. I don't have to spend the normal on this. Okay, can target in the graveyard. So I make Verti here. Meanwhile, archetypes with like 5 cards. Just give me the unreleased Valmonic cards already. We got the Ilya Silva. Now, what the heck do I do from this? It's Beatrice, right? It has to be Beatrice. Although having one normal negate isn't that awful. Okay, it is pretty awful. Yep, we go Beatrice. We send Hallback. So many cards. Then I just do this. I think I haven't had a match on stream yet without drawing a Dragoon Brick. Wait, I can destroy that. That's so cool. Boom, 25 damage. Now it's unfortunate that I'm going to have to spend Ash Blossom on the Omni. But if I can resolve the Ghostsmith's Curve, it might be very fine. And I do get that back. Can we get a bar on the floor? Maybe next match. At the moment, I haven't been able to yet. Not on the stream, I can do it outside. Dragon effect, dragon gate, dragon effects. It's funny that it asks you to negate its own effect. Okay, activate Beatrice. Now, I already know that he's playing White Sword. So, what kills White Sword? I'd imagine Ghostsmith's Curve can do it. Yeah, this has to be the right one. I just can't see Eradicator being better. Alright, that resolved. So now he is under a certain limitation, which is neither player can special summon monsters from the hand, deck, or extra until the rest of this turn. That's actually worth using the Ash Blossom. Can he summon anything from the graveyard out of this? This is special from hand. If sent to the graveyard from deck, you can target one White Sword in graveyard and special it. So he can special this guy. Konami, we added Omni Negate plus pop, and to make it even better, you can negate your own pop. Why wouldn't? Why wouldn't they? I wonder if there's like a very strange situation where that's actually correct to do. I don't know, I can't imagine it. Such a thing. Okay, so he can actually special from the graveyard, so I should consider negating this. He can special from extra or hand, but he can't from graveyard. You contribute this card, target one monster your opponent controls, destroy the target, then send the top 3. Okay, I am negating that. For sure. If opponent uses a pop negate, wouldn't negating your thing not pop it? If opponent uses a pop negate. No, I don't know, I think it still pops. I mean, you negate his effect that would pop, then yes, you don't get popped. But regardless, Red Eyes Dark Dragoon cannot be destroyed by card effects. So he wouldn't pop to begin with. Okay, what the fuck are you doing? Another charge of the White Brigade. Just open to charge of the White Brigade. It's that easy. What is this? Another pot of grid. This is how this guy's playing, pot of grids. Rebellion into the graveyard. Apparently he milled the Shiren, but he cannot special with it. It still could be scary. He has Horus. Horus can play under the Mayakashi. And I don't have anything anymore to stop him from getting to Horus. He's also going to have Bestials on my turn, which is scary. Card Destruction. Wow. He's really trying to get to the Horus engine. He probably has it by now, honestly. Okay, shouldn't be able to special that. But he can special Horus, so he's going to get most likely all of them. If you add during opponent turn and use draw, would it make it so your opponent can't add? I think draw doesn't let you activate after you add one card to your hand. But let me confirm that. Okay, this is the English version that I'm looking at rather. I mean Portuguese. I rather look at English. Desktop. Back to the stream. If a card is added from main deck to opponent hand, yeah, as condition, it has to be a card added to opponent hand, not yours. But yes, the lock does apply to both players. Okay, he's gotten White Sword out. Level 4. Special Imseti. This might be victory for him. That's pretty crazy, playing under this card. There are very few decks that can do it. He opened it like crazy though. He had 2 charge of White Brigade and then he has... He had the Sovarchi charge, which is draw 2, mill 2. And then he still had card destruction to draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, he drew a lot of cards. He was bound to get to the King's Arc. Okay, that just removes the Goon. I can't see a 1 card combo to get out of this, so I will proceed to click the red button. Was there not a quick play card that lets you add a card from their deck to their hand and then draw them? I don't know the card, but I'd imagine there exists such a thing. Like, there are cards where both players draw. So I'd imagine there's a quick play for it too, as well. Like, 1 Day of Peace. This one does, it adds to opponent hand. But it's not quick play. There's probably monster effects to do it as well. Okay, you know what? I vote like... Oh goddammit, I'm so close to 4000 though. Do I do 3 10 pulls now and then 1 10 pull later? Or do I save for the 4000 gems? Also, anything in here that I won't care about this, I guess. And there's nothing new in this for me. What you trying to get? If I had to say, it would be royal cards of White Forest Azamina. I could potentially pull for Blue Eyes, I think it's pretty cool, but I don't expect to play it anytime soon. And I could try to get the alternative Ghost spell. But other than that, I'm only interested in future stuff. I think there was an icon I kinda wanted. I mean, there are many icons I kind of want in here. So it's best to not look at it and waste my gems. Okay, is it cooking time? Not really. I can't even do shit with this. Oh my god. It's all hand traps. It would be sick if I was going second, but unfortunately I am not. Exo Sister. Bestial is kinda scary to use against them. Yes, I went to Maxi. And I don't think Ghost Spell does anything unless he tries to banish from my graveyard, which he probably won't. Instead of breaking every duel. The thing is that this hand would be amazing going second, it's only going first that it does nothing. Oh no, now he's not going to hit the Nibiru. What the fuck is this? It's literally half hand traps. Exo Sister Circular. What an amazing card. Okay, at least it counts as 2 summons. Make Gaspital, which I believe searches for something. Add 1 Exo monster. Still has normal summon. Is this actually the best time to banish? Yeah, this card doesn't have any effect that activates when I move a card out of the graveyard. So this actually might be the best chance to do Magnamut. And it's not very high value, but at least I get him on the board. I get a dragon on the next turn. Maybe I should have saved him for after the Nibiru. Who knows? That's Sophia. Gets impermed. That's fine, at least it's not on the same column. I could draw here. Draw is probably a banger, in fact. Like, he's going to hit the Nibiru limit almost for sure. Unless he gets scared of the draw like he got scared of the Maxi and stops playing. Normal Sophia. Normal that guy because that's something he can do. At this point I can Nibiru, I just don't know if I should. Immediately after this resolves normal summon Moon Spirit. Okay, I'm not going to do it yet. Make me Kavis. Does she search anything? Okay, it doesn't search anything. Never mind, it can, but it's blocked by the draw. He can still quick effect banish my Bestial. Oh, fuck it, who cares? No, I do care a lot about that. That destroys the Nibiru. And that's only because I didn't go second. If I was going second, he technically couldn't activate that on the first turn. Make Magnifica. And that can banish another card I have. If we have a special summon, I believe Mikaelis again. God, Exorcister is actually looks so fun. Too bad it's so expensive. Now I get that without having a spell, so I bricked. Exorcister is boring, but sure. Why do you think it's boring? I just think it's kind of painful that they depend on opponents moving cards out of the graveyard, and they don't have a lot of ways to trigger that by themselves. Opponent is playing full, I'm playing Zombie World. Wait, does that actually stop the full? I genuinely don't know if that stops full. I have to start with one that there's literally nothing else to do. Opponent can tribute with Zombie World on the field. Oh my god, that's good. They need to be Winged Beasts. Okay, what is that in your hand? Impermanence. I can't do anything, this is just a special the favor, which is extremely troll. If only I had another monster I could at least make Chimera next turn. Also the reason why I don't like Exo is that it's one of those decks that is I go first or I lose, absolutely. Or you can just play against an opponent that breaks. Is it just set Morgan pass? Oh my god. I guess I have the Weaver and I can get very lucky and he somehow gives me a monster which I can use to make Chimera. It literally trips over itself if you lose coin toss. You need to pray that you either draw shifter or evenly every time. Even evenly, I feel it's not that much of a game saving card. Like, it's great when it actually works, but it's so hard to bait negates before you actually activate it. Not adding Poplar. That's interesting. I will imperm that guy. This means he bricked, right? Cowed by. Okay, I guess he's playing correctly. So I can flip it down and then flip it again. Guess I'll see what he adds. You know how full has grave effects? Yeah, it goes from grave to banish, I think. Okay, now he adds popper, so that is correct. What is that as OSS? They need to be winged beasts as well. Guess that they can't be because of zombie world. Oh. Divine Temple. So what happens if I flip down the Snake Eyes Ash? I cannot target it? Are you kidding me? Why can't I target it? Oh my god, right, this one we target special summoned monsters. No. Okay, I think I just threw. I can still flip one more down. You can target one fire in your graveyard except Snake Eye Diabellstar. Puts it face up continuous special discard. No fire in the graveyard, but he can very easily get a Snake Eye Ash in there. The other target was Flumbirch. I see. He can cook so hard from these cards. Yeah. Distributing the pop war. I'm not coming out of this. I'm already doing the accidental follow. Maybe I have to do a luck ritual after this match. Okay, I've gone first and bricked pretty often. So maybe going second I have better luck. Wedge Temple. That's the guy that adds the Yank. So negating it should be good. He's still going to use this guy to add Blue Eyes. Which would be amazing if I could count by. Unfortunately, I can't. I don't want him to grab the Yank. At least as long as I can delay it. So I have kept that for the... No, I can't even use that when he searches for Rage. You actually they pay 4,000? I mean, it just helps. It's normally doesn't matter that much. I guess against Exod it's good because he cannot become so big. Another guy. There is no graveyard, so this Bestial isn't coming out. Can't favor Exodia now with the Fissure. Oh no! That's so annoying. Make Silhouette. Is Silhouette a card they normally run? Probably. Yeah, they probably do that. God, I even have the hand traps, I just cannot use them. Now, I guess that's why this deck is good. Because it can do that. Okay, any card that saves me here? Scourge of White Forest, that is not a card that saves me. Alright, this will be a quick scoop. God, how did Scout buys though? Is it really lost? Yeah, because I cannot get rid of the Fissure. And I don't really have a starter. You need Dark Hoover plus Duster. I see. Yeah, and those cards actually work going second. Because I have a way sorted to deal with that. Which is just using the EEV turn 1. But yeah, I have to beat turn 1 to use that. Okay, I'll do my Luck Ritual. Which is basically just opening Legacy packs. I have too many of these bonus packs. Where are they? Bonus pack. Yeah, I feel like if the number is too high, this gives me bad luck. So we have to bring it down. A replay. New card, Stitch and Sergeants. Okay, this just isn't good. Redeem twice. Got it, got it. Wait, I pulled the Cyber Jar. That's cool. And nothing new this time. I think this is the guy I accidentally added. Exodia went first? Okay, this one. And I can already smell the branded Swords of Spice. We're opening Maxi going second. Literally Maxi draws on the draw step. Activate Ankh, we're opening with the big guns, both of you. There was one card in hand. It's the Unstoppable Exodia. And he sets 2 pass. You got a Sword Soul of Moi. Very good starter. Another Maxi comes out, gets Cowed by. Cowed by is negated. So you're going to have to be playing under the Roach, but you do still have a very strong hand. Was that normal Equation? No, it wasn't. You can special her through the Exodia. Equisia gets Ash Blossom. Activate Triple Talent. Now that you baited Ash, you can do it. You steal the Exodia and you attack for a bit. Oh my god, that's so fast and so nice. GG. That's pretty good. And now you are moving the poor Dragon Maids. What did the Dragon Maids do to you? That is what all Exodia players deserve. Or at least the Millennium ones, the pure Exodia trying to win by assembling all pieces. Maybe those deserve another torture. Okay, normal Equation. Ash Blossom. We are giving her the finger. Then I don't think you can activate this guy. You can. No, never mind. You need to discard one Sword Soul. But you still got a Moi from Equisia. So this is combo. We are cooking. I think Sword Soul is so nostalgic because this was one of the more popular decks when I started playing in Master Duel. So I guess kind of an introduction for me to modern decks, even though I didn't play it. I just played a lot against it. Nibiru on the Wongyuan. Now Baldric the Synchro. That's the Shungus? No, Shishao. Wait. That's special summoning Dragon Maid. Why would he do that? Are? Special Equation is special boundary based. Gets a teasing into the graveyard, that's actually so good. That is definitely one of the best boundary plays you can make. Make this Pater. And you can now use that to negate. Also special summon the Shishao. Set cross out pass. We got another Baldric coming in. Winkman the Nibiru into Typhoon. That is a short turn, I believe. Then how does that work again? You can banish one Sword Soul from graveyard, target another card, negate. Okay. So now at least he doesn't get the return effect. That's one. Oh yeah, you do have a very big Hawk. Are you going to beat him with the Hawk? You wanted to kill Grandmaster then bounce this Pater? Oh, I guess if you try to just bounce the Pater first, then you go chain the Grandmaster. BCO targeting Chamber. Out by on the other Baldric, that's painful. Okay, at least you can cross it out. Okay, Bestial is in. He can now be used to negate summonings. Still gets a Parvor Dragon Maid. Parvor sends changeover, it's not going to make anything until his turn. And where did he get the boundary? What the heck? Oh, right, he's just coming in with the battle phase effect. And you use the Hawk to beat down on his Typhoon. Pater into the Parvor and the Bestial into Ernus. How did this guy work again? I always forget. If a monster is banished face up, you can banish this card, special one white spellcaster. And when a monster requires an attack, you can special this from hand. Okay. Now you got the Shungus and the Blackout against 3 cards in his hand. Activate normal boundary immediately bouncer. Did he not even activate the mill? What the heck? Why would he not? Make Xiao. She's big, she's an Omni, but not big enough. Standby phase, special laundry, effect of laundry. Blackout, pop all of those 3 cards. Gets the Omni. Now you use this Pater targeting Ash Blossom, and I believe that negates. Shuffle it into opponent deck, negate that effect. So that negates the Omni. Nice. He's still going to get 3 mills. Imagine he mills the armament cards here. Imagine he's playing a spicy build like the ones I do. There is no the armaments in there. There is a Dragon Maker which won't go very hard if it was from hand. Without the dragons he has. Not like you. And he is done. Honestly, this looks very much like me. Just the fact that he lost the match. GG. I've been losing so fucking much on stream. Nice Nibiru. Wait, could he have used it at a better time? Actually, let me look at his list. The fact that he is using Dragon Mirror makes me think it's like just like he hasn't made many changes from the structure. That was the best time, I just played through it. I see, I see. Very nice. So this is yours. Honest! Okay. I have no fucking idea what this is. You can banish 2 dragon or winged beast from graveyard. Special discard from hand or graveyard. It's a wave of 10. Very large. You can target one face-up monster, effects are negated. Loses 1000 attack for each equip you control. And when opponent monster is destroyed by battle sent to the graveyard, you can equip it to this. That's fucking weird. Chaos Emperor, the Dragon of Armageddon. Way too much text. Cool deck, cool deck. Otherwise, I would have made Baron plus Grandmaster plus Dissipator. I see. Okay, I have done my work ritual. Hopefully, I start winning here. Going second against the football. I'm going to play this deck in the Duelist Cup when I get the time. Hopefully it's good. Good luck, good luck. I hope it works out and you have fun. I hope you make some sick plays and get to show the replays. Okay, we got a Maxi and a BCO and that's about it. This Nightmare Apprentice is here pretty much just to search for the Diabells. Okay, what the fuck is this? White Sardine. You can send one White Sardine from deck to graveyard, special discard, and cannot special from extra except water. Is this going to be Gothian, like, they don't even special during their turn, they just special during mine? I don't know what else to expect from fishes. Whitefish Gothi? Yeah, I have no idea how that works. Normal, one guy. Ice Shade, no, Ice Shade is such a pain. More explosive than pure Gothi? I see, I see. Okay, what about this Ice Shade now? What does that tell us? Does it tell us that he's going to skip his turn because he has to special too much to get to anything meaningful? I guess something it tells us is that this Bistio is going to be very difficult to use. Actually, it's just good in water decks in general. I see. Okay, I see the Gotti now. Oh my god, that token is nice. One extra draw, I'll take it. Synchro into. I'd make Ice Mountain. I mean, even if he ends on a good board, it's not going to be as bad as him ending on a good board and me not having all these cards. He's just going, he really doesn't care about the coach. In before he somehow ends on Make Beatrice, send Hallback, send what's the other name? Trickstar Reincarnation, activate Draw, something weird like that. I kind of want to play something like that, actually. Okay, I got Nibiru. Is it smart to use it? I don't know. This one doesn't seem like it can stop the Nibiru. This one activates when sent to graveyard synchro, so maybe I would stop that. When your opponent activates a card or effect that targets this, I am not going to do that. You can activate this effect. Next time this card will be destroyed by battle or effect. It is not destroyed. Also special 1 water from hand or graveyard. Okay, I'll just use it. I don't care. If we keep summoning, then I'll certainly hit other hand traps. I have plenty. Yay! I win the Maxi minigame. I don't even know what to say about this hand. I basically have two bricks. Eradan Dark Magician. So that can't be good. Although I do have Draw. Draw isn't awful. Sinful Spell Scout Striker. What the fuck am I looking at? Okay, Draw can't be bad against Striker. Although, it would be nice if he summons a monster so that I can quick effect banish Ray. That would be very nice indeed. Draw is good. I guess Striker it is very good, I can imagine. And yeah, I guess against Sinful Spells as well. Like he's forced to make, what's her name, Evia Silva? Murciélago isn't going to do shit. Yeah, there we go. Now I could banish that Ray. But at the very least force him to pop the Evia Silva. I mean, he still has normal summon. Oh my god, he actually stopped there. Okay, do I want to banish Ray here? I don't think there's much of a point. It's just going to make him pop the Evia Silva. I'll think about it later. You be still during end phase? Okay, I'll do that then. Wait, do I know what card that is? I do. What the fuck? He actually lets me do it, and I can just battle phase and walk over the Evia Silva. Well, I don't. Okay, I have another target if I destroy this. Although, if this card is destroyed by battle or effect, you can add one Sinful Spell. That is a problem. I mean, he can add it and then I can pop the Erad. Okay, I think that's what I'm doing. You know, I kind of want to normal the Magnamut. Is that throwing? Never mind, I don't have to. He didn't even activate this, what the hell? If this card is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can add one Sinful Spell. Is this hand just entirely Sinful Spells? What? They are out of targets? No way he has the weight of targets. Wait, can I use this tribute from hand? That would be sick. Okay. I'm targeting the Magnamut so hard. Never mind, I can't do it because I set it this turn. So I kind of want to make Diabell, not Diabell, Beatrice. But I don't know if it's worth it. Actually, I will wait on the virus. I'm going to wait for him to activate Deception, tributing a monster. Never mind, he doesn't even have targets. What the fuck? This is so weird. Okay, activate Rota, so I should have used that already. He's going to add Ray. I can... Can I kill the Ray? With a bestial Druid Swarm, kinda. That destroys the Druid Swarm. Do I use this here? Sure. I feel like it would have been best to use it on draw phase. But oh well, I didn't know better. Engage! Oh my god, that's so good. You can still make Kagari though. And now he has 3 spells in the graveyard. Engage is going to be huge. If only I use this on the draw phase, it will stop the Rota. If they engage to draw, I think those also explode. The second card explodes, I think the one that he adds to hand doesn't. Add maneuver. Activate maneuver to destroy my single bestial. Does he know that I have a Briggs hand? What the hell is that? Like, now he has nothing. If I just draw a starter, I can cook. Make Shizuku. Like, even Wanted won't be good, Diabell won't be good, Sylvie won't be good. Elset does not work because I do not have a spell. Sylvie, that works. Yeah, there's a Willow Anchor. So I just need to build Omni Negates and I basically win the match. Azamina was that. I think that is very good in here. Like, extremely good. Now, Synchro. Actually, that is a bit annoying. Because if I Synchro, I will not be able to activate this. But I can grab the Sinful spell. Is it worth it at that point? Who cares? Let's find out. You can Vert into Dragoon. Let's see, let's see. It's really hard for them to deal with. True, true. Okay, so here I think I advantage. I could make Guardian Chimera, that would be amazing too. What is this? Okay, I do not want to bounce my RCL. Get rid of the Hawk. Now add Deception. Add Deception, Tribute Diabell Star, make Chimera. So it's just a question of Chimera or Dragoon. Okay, or a question of when he concedes. GG. I keep thinking about how I want to look at opponent deck, but you can't in Duelist Cup, and every time Duelist Cup is live, that hurts me. What the fuck is this? Stop! Stop with the Dragoon bricks! It has been almost every match. I swear when I was testing off stream, bumping the deck size to 50 cards has made Dragoon bricks show up a lot less. But not on stream, clearly. This is why I don't play Dragoon, very valid reason. Okay, I think I want to Imperm Sarah. This is a trap trick monster. It won't be annoying if he adds the... what's her name? The one that specials herself. Arachnokampa? Because he can end on Hidur or Fuija. That's not Arachnokampa. I think that's fine unless he has the field spell. Make Sarah. Oh no, he has the field spell. A Royal field spell, that's fucking sick. It's also, are these all Royals? Oh my god, I'm playing against the biggest Raptrix fanboy. Okay, time to pop my cards. So I do Ash here. And yes, I will use Waver on Sarah. Oh, FBI. This is so fucking good because this is basically Imperm. And there's the meme of people using Imperm on Sarah, which obviously does not work. But this Imperm actually works. He can't even go into Axis from here. I guess he can still cook. Banish Sarah. And now, because he did not activate Sarah, he can just make it again. Okay, we are hunking into Pingu. Pingu can add This one is you are so. This series also you are. Those are some high value hoils. Can I just pack your booty hole? No. No, thank you. Sorry, random yapping. Okay, I think I can understand random yapping. It's a Stratrix player? Real? This one isn't royal because it can't be royal. I think it's so stupid that rares and normals cannot be royal. Okay, Sarah is going to resolve. She just goes +2. Can Monica get a wink one like Sarah? Hello, hello. Like, wink one that goes +2 every turn will do so much for Monica. I get Nibiru now? Are you joking? How many summons did he do? So 2 Ceres, 1 Arachnokampa, 1 Pingu. He did the one from the field spell too, so I could have used Nibiru. Like, the way that Traptrix avoids Nibiru is making Reflegia, which he did not. Okay, I just bricked. I think it's time to face reality. Okay, we gotta shuffle around my luck. Watch me draw a sample 5 cards and not get any Dragoon Brick. You see, there's no Dragoon Brick in here. Starting with Diabellstar. Did I ever do that on stream? No Dragoon Brick. And I got 2 cards that I can use going second. I got Sylvie and a way to stop him from stopping Sylvie. Okay, now watch me get the worst hand imaginable on a real match. There's so many people using the Haymate. And I can understand them. In fact, I'm also using the Haymate. Okay, starting with LZ would be stronger. But if I do that, I do not have the card buy. And I'd rather keep the card buy. So I spent my normal summon, cannot summon a Stellar. That's annoying, but potentially fine. As long as he doesn't have the Ash Blossom for LZ. Are you joking me? No, why? What did I do to deserve this? I guess I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And that makes me deserve it. I mean, it's just Ash Blossom and Imperm. Everyone uses those cards. It's not such a big coincidence. In fact, I'm not running Imperm in this deck, but I really should. Even if just one copy is a target for crossout. Okay, I definitely Ash Blossom the Bonfire. I don't want him getting a free Poplar out of that. Or whatever other bullshit he's going to try to do. Okay, Sang Engine. 8000, add a monster. Golem. Golem add Magic Temple. So he's going to have a ton of bodies. But he's also going to be very low on health. It's going to be down to 2000 at the very least. No, not OSS. That card is so busted. I'm not joking. I wanted to use this card on my current deck, even though I don't have any fire and I have no interest in Snake Eyes. But that card is so busted. Like, it gives you a ton of value, and on top of that, you can use it to avoid targeting effects. Okay, is there a world where Tree Storm can save me? Probably not. I don't see any Dark or White. Make Prom? Maybe? Whatever decision he has to make, it's a difficult one. Battle phase. There's no way he's ending on this. He has to have something in the extra. Okay, if I special this here, I basically save some life points, but I don't really stop anything. And the Druid Swarm is a way to stop the Exodia. So I don't want to use it yet. Is this a quick effect? Doesn't look like. So I might special the Druid Swarm on end step. Link 1, Link Kuribo. Make Ash a continuous spell. Okay, that is a problem. He gets Flumberge. Not Flumberge yet, but he definitely will. There is no way he doesn't. Yeah, this guy can special a level 1, so not Flumberge yet. Getting the Poplar. It's kind of interesting how this is the second time Snake Eyes is at the top of the meta. But I'm only now getting a better idea of how it works. I just hated the deck so much back then. Okay, make that guy continuous, special a level 8. Now he has a billion bodies. If he makes up Lucid, then I cannot get the Druid Swarm down. So I might want to special it here. Fuck it, why not? I mean, I can get him down, but then I cannot resolve the effect. Okay, you know what's going to resolve the red button? That's actually pretty cool, I guess. I guess I'm not as triggered by Snake Eyes on the current meta. I'm also just playing a higher power deck, so I guess that helps. Okay. Is it finally time to cook? Can I make a full board for once? Higher power breaking? Well, it's only breaking because I have so much spice. And I guess a pinch of bad luck as well. I can't deny that. Okay, opening LZ. I just want to get this spell to return from graveyard. Okay, Ash Blossom on LZ. Do I keep going or do I pass and activate the flowers? I mean, I can't flowers, I control now the spell card. So I have to keep going. I can use this to tribute the flowers. Still have normal, which is very nice. Now the question is LZ or Howell Azamina. I think it will be this one. Draw? Really? So Diabell Star is now worthless and Silvera, the fusion one, is also worthless. No, not that one. Arciel. I think I want to make the Omni and then make Chimera on the next turn, but I'm not sure if that is really that good. Because in order to make the Chimera, I cannot use the Omni. Alternatively, I do Saint Azamina. That sends 2 spells. And then I can't get 2 bodies other than the Saint. Wait, Diabell Star sets? Yeah, she sets, she doesn't put a card in there. So is there anything good I can do with that? I don't think so. So she can set Morion. That might actually be correct. So send Howard, set Morion, get Howard back. I believe I can do that. Yeah, I thought we can. Mm. God, my brain is steaming right now. Why do I have to deal with Rov? It's also possible to just make Dragoon. Okay, so what are my options? That's what I have to look at. I can either make Dragoon, or I can end on an Omni and Chimera. Okay, I think I can make Saint and something else. Saint might be more funny. I'm really thinking way too hard. God, this is such a difficult decision. Okay, let's trust the Saint. Maybe I should go Dragon because he doesn't have a lot of cards. Wait, does this even work how I'm thinking it does? Maybe. Okay, it absolutely works because she gets to special something in here. Let's do Ilya Silva. I might actually cook, so how is Azamina now? Fuck, I cannot shuffle one from the graveyard. No! That's so fucking bad. Just three Omni negates? Yeah, and I threw it away. I fucking threw it away. And now I'm not going to be able to add Howard Azamina for the Dragoon. Why do I do this to myself? Okay, I'm still setting one card. Gets negated. Okay, I guess it's just Saint. No, fuck it, I'm going to make Dragoon. And pray that somehow Dragoon is enough to beat over 3 cards. Saint is so good though. Okay, let's go Dragoon. At least that gets the bricks out of the deck. And considering how much I've been drawing them, it might be for the best. See, it worked. What Omni was enough. I wonder what was his hand. Like, he only had to deal with one Omni. Must have been pretty bad hand. No, allow me to go first. Maxi is not a bad card. I would say it's one of the best cards, if not the best. The problem is that it's also very easy to negate it. Right Raptor, yeah, if I don't resolve Maxi, I'm probably fucked. During your main, if this card was normal or special, you can target one Height Raptor you control, add another. You can banish this from graveyard. Okay, I'll just Maxi. I don't know what he does. So, yep, the Hoach is out. Now I guess I'm just hoping that he ends the turn or gives me so many cards that I have the answer to every problem. No target for Bestial. This looks fine though. So try to elves at first. I don't think it actually matters. I mean, this one adds the other specials. That's really the only difference. So I am sending walls first. Never mind. As soon as I reveal the that he just considered. The power of White Forest. Actually, I could be wrong, but I think this build, like White Forest as it is on Master Duel, runs a lot of cards that you don't see on TCG, like Tirband. Oh, god damn it, I did not want to do that. I wanted to look at the deck. But of course it's not possible on Duelist Cup. Or god knows what region. So, out of Finsmith, which I don't run, Lacrima is banned, Engraver, I believe is limited. And then I think they don't have Bron, they don't have Appaloosa, which I'm actually not using. And out of the White Forest and Sinful Spells, Azamina, I don't know exactly what limitations they have, but I believe they have more. I could be wrong though. Master Duel doesn't want you to know the secret sauce of opponents we're playing. That's so sad though. I like seeing sauce. I like seeing cool ideas that I can steal for myself. Yeah, that by herself is not a starter. If Troll was White Spellcaster, she could be. But not like this. What the fuck? Okay, I can use one of the hand trap monsters to make Dragoon. And then Dragoon sends Hallback. That's not awful, I suppose. Oh my fucking god. Why do I break like this? It's literally all hand traps. Again. Maxi, do I care about that? I'm going to be giving him 2 draws. This is so yucky. Fuck it. 1 for 1 is better than 2 for 0. I mean, I could also just draw, but I think draw could be a win condition by himself. It's not going to affect me. If only I could make a Synchro 5, I could use her effect to add a Sinful Spell. That would be quite sick, if I may say so. Alright, we are gooning and literally nothing else. Unless he has a say in it, it seems like he still has something to activate. Could be imperm very easily. No! God, no. I can set rollback and it becomes an imperm. But basically, I'm passing and top decking for my life. I have to get very lucky on what I draw and I have to be very lucky on what he has in hand. Or like, I have to be just lucky that his deck cannot play under the draw. Can Blue Eyes play under the draw? That doesn't even trigger it. It's so annoying. I'm already seeing way too much under the draw. You can do things. Yeah, it really seems like. At least he still doesn't know that I have it. So maybe he's doing a line that runs into problems later on under the draw, who knows? Effect of Maiden. It's just special herself, I think. Yes. Kaiser. Isn't that card like super good? Special this card, you can target one white when you control, increase or decrease level by one. If sent from field to graveyard, you can send one blue eyes or monster that mentions it to the graveyard as well. So he can get Jet out of this. Oh my god, that's so good. Okay, I think I'd rather just concede and go next. I think there's still a very tiny chance that this is winnable. I just don't care about it. Branded deck, by the way. Branded on quotes. Let's see this branded on quotes. You end on a Quem, Cyphrim Gear, Omga, or Cyphrim Ward, that's the name. Bron, Dissipator, Ash Blossom, Cowby, and 2 branded continues. Very nice. I actually thought a little bit about adding the Cyphrim Ward. Because this deck can make synchros very easily. Even though I don't have a lot of targets. Fire Rejection, what the fuck is this? Send one Pyro from deck to graveyard, and if you send a Volcanic, you can apply one of these effects. Special 1 Boom token. Is this something you negate? What the fuck is Volcanic? Okay, he gets a token out of this. Banger Stream title? Thank you, thank you. What was the title again? Oh, it's just White Forest Azamina? That's the first turn kill deck? Well, it is if I can actually do my combo. It doesn't take much, you can do it out of literally just a Stellar, for example. But people have been running a lot of hand traps, making wild boards. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can activate one, banish this card, and send another Volcanic, or banish Blaze Accelerator from face up field or graveyard, and place one Blaze Accelerator continues. There is no Blaze Accelerator. Just burn you to that. Do you happen to know when should I use this Ash Blossom? Because I have no idea, and I feel like I might have already lost the chance on this Fire Ejection. This card looks pretty decent. I mean, it's a foolish Burial. You can add one Volcanic Shell from deck to hand, which is this card. This card must be in the graveyard to activate and resolve this. I care about this. He has normal summon. You have no clue, just don't waste it on Shell. Okay, I won't. The wording on this card is concerning because this is a soft tones per turn, but it activates from the graveyard. Does that mean he can use it again on this one? Or no? I'll just give them 3 discard fathers. Oh my god, that's so good. We're going Incurable. Shell doing the shouting. That's the last one. How it is just discard fodder. If they don't have anything to actually use it with, there's not a lot they can do. Well, they have Diabell Star now. I could very easily imagine that they're running just a usual swap, so Snake Eyes and Finsmith, maybe a little Azamina. Oh my god, not that fucking card. Okay, that is an Ash Blossom. Fuck that card. Okay, that's a very good negate. I just don't know if it's enough to change the match. Now that's a nice target. Rio. Oh my god, nice. I love beating these guys. And I hate losing against them, which does happen a lot. Alright, next one. Three hard GG. That is a Twitch emote, I believe. Oh my god, I can't be breaking this much. I don't think I even want to do anything except maybe set the count by. Yep, that one. I think that's like pretty much OG. Like ever since I first used Twitch, which must have been a lot of years back, it already existed. Okay, another Blue Eyes. You can add one tuner, blah blah blah. I don't think you negate it, but that being said, I also don't know what you negate against Blue Eyes. Does Google have anything to tell me what to negate? I'd imagine the spell, for example, I don't know the name, but it's very good to negate it. The keys: do not let them break their hand. Use draw. I don't have draw. The wink one? Alright, I'll try to negate the wink one. Well, I can count by on that as well, I believe. I really want to do the flowers though. Okay, I could also count by that. Sounds very good. But if I count by, then I cannot be still. Okay, I'll count by anyway. Well, I couldn't flowers if I don't count by that. Okay. Chain 1, flower, any response? No response for flower. Mouse the Realm of White. During main you can normal 1 additional with a 1 white tuner. Okay, what the fuck is that? Sending a monster to the graveyard, sure. Sends Vanilla Blue Eyes. Set 1, that is suspicious. Set 2, even more suspicious. End phase. Okay, then I will activate my friend, targeting your bestial. And I will get another friend. I think I get the Druid Storm. You seem like enough of a whip to be excited about the new Shadowverse game. I have never played that, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Oh my god. Okay, I can kill this guy, get the other bestial, and then make Beatrice. That seems kinda troll though. Okay, it's fine. Like, I don't want to waste the Druid Storm graveyard effect. I'm actually so hyped that we finally got a release date. Nice. Wait, new Shadowverse game? Is it like another TCG or how does it work? Okay, we have to go into main 2 because this isn't a quick effect anymore. It's by far my second most played card game after Yu-Gi-Oh! I know it's pretty old by now, I never played it. But it seems like it has very unique mechanics, which is nice. Okay, do I really want to make this Beatrice? Okay, fuck it, let's do it. You know what? I think I'm going to send Eradicator Virus. That might just work. So send Magnamut. I'm going to... No... Okay, that's fucked up. That is just fucked up. Fucked up and evil. I just want to get this hole back in the graveyard. I can make Dragoon. Dragoon can send the hole back, but I'm out of targets. I'll just pass. The original Shadowverse game from 2016 is getting something like a sequel in like 2 months. It was a pretty big deal considering the original was the most played card game in Japan for a few years. What the fuck, that's crazy. It beats Yu-Gi-Oh! On their home territory. That's fucking insane, honestly. Okay, send Ruisworm. I kind of still want to do rollback, even though I have no targets. Like, these ones aren't going to come back. Yeah, I don't see anything else being useful. So let's do Erad. Now, hopefully I draw something that lets me get the transaction onto the graveyard. I mean, I can do that with Dragoon. Scourge of the White Forest. Fuck's sake, man. I don't care, I'm gooning. What's extra annoying here is that I would like to send a Scourge as well to because it returns. But I can't because the transaction is the one I really need to do that. Majesty of the White Dragons. And that basically ritual summon one ritual monster from hand by tributing White Dragons from hand. Does that mean I showed Maxi? What the fuck is he going to ritual summon? Wait, that's graveyard effect. Yeah, this is just destroying cards. Which is a huge problem. Oh well, I can't do shit about it. I wonder if I set the callback, if he will try to destroy it. I don't think I set the Scourge. I can still make Dragoon if I hard draw the Red Eyes Fusion, that would be pretty funny. Unwind card game, but that still means it beats 12 Wings. Yeah, that's still very nice. Invoker! Okay. I mean, I do Maxi and it stops him, right? What an off-death card. I did not expect to see it today. Link 1 into Spirit with Eyes of Blue. And it is at this point I wish I had Maxi out. Going to get called by, so he's free to special. Still has the field spell, so I think at this point I just lose. What is this song? It's very Sega PSO2 code. This is from Madoka Magica soundtrack, the Rebellion movie. Which is like you have the series and then you have a movie, this is from that. And if I'm not spoiling, this is from a battle theme specifically, I'm not going to say between who, but it is. It's a very nice scene from a very nice show that I like a lot. Oh, so that's why I think that was a collab in PSO2. Oh, really? Sometimes the collabs in these gacha games and whatever else are really impressive. Oh, look at this. Now that I go second, I actually open starters. Finsmith. I actually surprised I haven't seen Finsmith today until now, and I guess I might have seen one or two, but really not a lot. Because what I expect from playing in this format is that 50% of the players are on Finsmith. I don't think I BCO that. I think I BCO the Vakrima target. Could be wrong, but it could also be correct. Make Requiem. Tribute Requiem. Special Engraver. If I didn't have a play to do, I would get up, go to the toilet because I'm needing a toilet break. I need to pee. But still, after sequence is always funny. I will try. I mean, I could do it now and it's a little annoying, but I don't think it's ideal. Still has a normal summon to do. Okay, you have two level 6 bodies. What are you going to do with them? Sequence. Still has Tract. Cannot use the Engraver again. Hit level 6 Fusion Revive. Yup, I will. Okay, activate Bestial. If they're a good player, they would have not greeted for the sequence line. Thank God they're not a good player. They are a bad player like me, who also goes for Greedy Divines. I just pretend that Nibiru and cards like that do not exist. If I don't believe they are real, then they are not real. What's scary about it is that I stopped one Vine, but he still can make use of those bodies. And after that, he still has a normal summon to play whatever other archetype. Just pretend you didn't see that your opponent got a response. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, Bistio is getting banished. Lacrima shuffles back sequence and phase. Activate this guy, I will grab... Both of them are good, I think. But I'll go for the Restorm. Diabells, okay. She might actually come up. I will open Bestial. Should have taken Red Eyes. Okay, do I want to just go battle phase and get rid of the Widow Knight? I think if I normal Sylvie, that's not as greedy play. Normal Stellar is so much more powerful, but if she gets negated, then it's just over. Okay, fuck it. I don't care. I'm going battle phase first. Yes. Attack this guy. Main 2. Now activate Deception. Deception send my second Stellar. I definitely don't need to. Are you negating it, perhaps? Certainly seem to be able to. Ash Blossom. Okay, that's fine. Stellar is a much better effect that I'm happy about being able to resolve. Activate. Then Deception. Now Special Sylvie. I'll put Diabobs in right away, why not? It stops impermanence. There's a chance he has impermanence. I don't expect it to, he won't set it, but who knows, who knows. Okay, Tails. Still has something. Draw? No, draw is actually a problem. Okay, I can still cook for sure. I can make Baron, I can make a level 6. I think level 6 sounds very good to me. Which level 6 do I make? Does it even matter? I don't think it matters. I'm going for a Beatrice one. What can I do from here? Oh, right. That is indeed something that I will do. Considering he only has 2 cards left, I think I won. Send Arciala. Here we send Hallback. Why do I not have it like this? Send Hallback. Now, special Diabells. The scary apple lady. Activate Sylvie. Bounce the Synchro in the graveyard. And now out of this I'm going to make Dragoon. Vertis send Tails. I mean, send Highlight Fusion. Then Dragoon will send Tails for the Omni Negate. And he's done. GG. How many matches do you need to win in a row to rank up at this point? Pog Gamer 123 is my opponent. There's actually a card that I was thinking of adding into the deck, but it would be 100% draw. Like, it wouldn't even be a card that is good in a niche situation. It would be just funny. And that would be Evil Twin GG easy. Because I can send it with Beatrice after I win the match. Okay, what the fuck is this? How do I stop it? Contribute one other Drytron or one ritual, special discard from hand or defense. Then you can add one, so that gives him a body plus another card. On paper, it sounds like a good negate, but I don't know the deck. So it could be not so good. Maybe just using draw would have been better. Tribute one other Dryton, special this, and then add one ritual. Okay, now that he added the card, I will draw one Walkbird. And I pray that he's unable to ritual summon with what he currently has. That one. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Zero defense. That's going to hurt if I can attack with Silver through it. Do I start with Wanted or what the fuck do I do? I think I want to synchro with these two. If I start Wanted, what do I get out of it? I start Wanted, I activate Deception. Deception, tribute the Diabell Star. Is that drawing? Add Howard Azamina, get the negate out. Doesn't sound horrible. Gets negated. Okay. In that case, I think I'm not adding deception. I'm not using deception yet. I will synchro summon with these two. Not activating Hushia. Don't have the cards for it. Okay, now activate RCL first. Send deception. And then activate offset. He already used Ash Blossom, right? He did. You can still have Imperm, I suppose. I mean, he definitely has something impermanence. No. Can I keep cooking from here? I can dodge the imperm. That might actually be sick. I'm doing that for sure. I lose one body, but that's all. I get a much more important card out of it. Okay, Sinful Spoils of White Forest. Here I Stellar because I still have normal summon. And after dodging 2 negates, surely I can dodge one more. Or he doesn't have any more. Target one Sinful Spell that is banished or in graveyard and draw 1, so this can shuffle the Deception to draw 1. Is that really useful at this point? I don't think so. I made a Azamina Punk and it's like really damn good. That sounds very interesting. And I like Punk and Azamina, I like both of them, so it does sound like something cool. And I was actually thinking about the fact that I can make the Pep. I don't remember the full name of the guy, but it's like the Synchro 11 that becomes immune if you have lower health. Okay, this one is negated, so no point using it now. What else can I do? I already used this. This one is also a tuner, so I cannot go into Baron. I have to just use the tails. It's kind of annoying. Okay, I will try to draw one. Maybe I get something good. Cross out. Interesting. Okay, then I activate tails. Lot of level 7 access with Cash Tier. Of course you gotta play them and dive start for Azamina Engine. I just do LZ here, yes. It might be kinda throw to special LZ. Because I cannot grab any useful monster. And sending the cross out is a very big price. So what I'm wondering is, can I make Dragoon and still do Chimera next turn? I can. I absolutely can. Actually, yes, okay. I was thinking about getting too spicy, but I won't do it. I was thinking of activating Hushia effect here, which is negated, but will still get me a stellar body back. Then I suppose I can make Widow Knight out of that. But that's so troll. Lots of level 7 access with Cash Tier. Okay, I think I already read that. I'm not sure what to do. So I can have 3 bodies. I don't think there's anything interesting to make with 3 bodies. I can make Diabell, but I don't get their first effect. So instead, I will pass on the Dragoon. Yeah, it's fine. He doesn't have a lot of cards. Every single turn, the best thing... Okay, 1 second. I'm running out of time, so I will attempt to cook before I hit. Cannot special anymore, so I will just pop that. Burn for 2000, and then attack. Main 2, set cross out, pass. The best thing that I can do is Bron, Dragite, Punk Sharakuzai, and with Dragite into Amazing Dragon to bounce cards up to how many level 3 punks are in the graveyard. Usually a lot. That's almost enough to wipe a full board. Okay, what the fuck is this Magic-y? I think this might just be the first time I'm playing against this deck. When this card is activated, you can add 1 Magic-y from deck to hand. And first time each non-token... Okay, I'm not hitting that. I already see that this goes plus. I will destroy it. Wait, no, I need the card in my hand to make Chimera. Fuck. Now I cannot make Chimera. I mean, it's Magic-y. How far can they get with 2 cards? Oh, right, it's not just Magic-y. It is actually Drytron with new support. Drytron Nova? Special 1 Drytron from deck, but destroy it on end phase. The decks can also be flexible, because if you get stopped on 2 level 3s, you just get Cicada King for a negate. Cool, cool. Okay, we are watching a Drytron 1 card combo from Fafnir. How far can he get? I expect him to actually be able to make a full board out of this. All I had to do was make Chimera before using Dragoon. Or at least keep the cross out in my hand. Like, I remember the Drytron rituals are very big. I don't remember exactly how big. I just know they are. Magic-y. Okay, this guy is just playing his pet deck. Am I going to lose this? Ursartic! What in the god? What incarnation? Okay, so the first time they tried to make Ursatic good, they just made a card that says draw 7. Second time they tried to make Ursatic good, they just make it together with Triton. Can actually beat over Dragoon? No! Why didn't I keep a card in hand? I didn't think this through. Because I had pop 2 and draw 1 from Chimera. That would have been such a game changer. I could have even popped the field spell with Chimera. Just not on the same chain where it activates. Beta Fafnir. Why does this deck take so long to play? I say this as I play White Forest Azamina. Sending a huge guy. Okay, I've seen enough. And now I wish I could see his deck, because it has all the magic key cards. I'd imagine it's a pretty cool deck, but I can't. Konami won't let me. Okay, surely I have enough gems for 4000 gems worth of pulls. Yes, I do. Now, I think ideally I don't even buy cards. I think if I save, it's so much better for me. Because I could save for future Valmonica, maybe they become cheap again and it's very easy to craft. I could save for future White Forest. And Finsmith, there are still 2 Finsmith cards as far as I know that aren't released yet. Magiki in Drytrons is also uncommon. Normally people don't play the Ursartic fusion. Yeah, I can imagine people wouldn't play anything with Ursartic in it. It's such a awful archetype. I mean, it has the draw 7 in a single card that's fucking huge, but it's not enough to carry the deck. It draws 7, but basically what he does is stop you from going -7 just for doing the combo. Duelist packs are shit like always. I really don't understand why they don't make them better. Okay, is there anything in here that I want? There was the Duke, there was the Air Eater, and Blue Eyes I don't think I can afford to build it, but it's very cool. So I think I will keep trying to get Ghost Spell. I'll spend at least a 10 pull on this. 2 super hearts. Okay. I would still see some upgrades. There is one upgrade. That is one heck of an upgrade. Oh my god. This was supposed to be a normal pack. Honors. 2 Twin Twisters. They are really twins. There's one funny card in Duelist Cup. Have you hit the RGB trap? Nope. I will look at it after this. Holy shit, it's the card I wanted. Literally the very first pack. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Konami. Twin Twister, literally. They are twins. Side by side. Oh my god, another upgrade. Going into special with the animation. Trap trick. A lot of these cards I already have. It's really just a Ghost Spell alternative art that I wanted mostly. The Banish Capsule, I don't remember the name, but that is a card that I don't have yet and will be happy to pull. Oh my god, 3 super hearts, not bad at all. This is all this that I can use to try to make a Royal Foil super hard. It's also this that I can use to make useful cards that I need, but that's not as fun as trying to craft Royal Foil. Okay, am I out of secret hard packs or am I going to get more surprises? Also, seeing how the Parallel exceeds on this pack, I strongly believe this card should be unbanned to 3. It should have never been limited in the first place. Because it feels like when it was limited, Matmech was the only problematic deck using it. I hope we get Ghost Ogre out art next year. I need to refresh my memory on what that looks like, but she's a really cool card. And speaking of Punk, I love that you can search for Ghost Bell or Ghost Ogre during the Punk combo. And she can also activate from the field. That's fucking awesome. Okay, last pack. Last pack for now, I'm going to pull more. Global Hooking. And Gumseal the Seal Turtle, my beloved kaiju. What is this? Target one power in graveyard, one monster in graveyard that was used, add them to hand, so it fucking sucks. Okay, is the trap card you were mentioning in here? Can I filter by traps? Apparently I cannot. RBG trap? Okay, what the fuck do you mean by RGB? Oh, it's right here. It's the name. RGB Rainbowlution. Once per turn, a continuous trap. You can target one face-up monster on the field. Type change to machine. Also, it gains white, dark, earth, water, fire, wind attributes. What the fuck can you do with that? You know about the Charmer continuous? I do not. Does it have Charmer in the name? Unpossessed. Awakening of the Possessed, so it's not this one. Is it not on Master Duel? Okay, Awakening of the Possessed. Monster you control gain 300 attack for each attribute you control, so... I mean, it's just a stat boost, but it's also just the first one. I'm sure the next one will surprise me. Charmer and Family Possessed monsters you control cannot be destroyed by card effects. And if a spellcaster monster with 1850 original attack is normal or special, draw one. So if a Charmer is special, you draw one. And the monster you use that card on gains like 3 times 6 is... How much is 3 times 6? 18? My math is so bad. Yeah, it's 1800 attack. Gives you all attributes. True. But it's just 1 card and it targets. It's kinda... I mean, it's not an awful combo, but... It's very... You can't expect to win a match out of that very often. Type also changed to machine. Maybe there is another combo you can do with it. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I would definitely evolve if I saw my opponent doing that. Okay, maybe I'm willing to pull another... What's the name? Another pack of this. I still want more Sing Engine. And I wouldn't mind pulling some Royals, or I guess more copies of this. I don't expect to ever need more copies of these cards, but who knows. Maybe, for example, the Exodia having more than one is nice. You can also control 3 copies of the spell. Oh, okay, but do you... Okay, so that means you get 800 times 3? That's quite a lot. How do I want to do this? Okay, I think I should pull from this one. Try to get, I don't know, the Duke, the Air Eater. For your entire board, it's so funny. Yeah, I can see that being really funny. 2 for 7 Takin. Isn't that like its own archetype? I don't think you can use it as just a package. Galaxy Eyes. I know they have a fucked up counter trap. I don't know if it's ultra rare or not. Which one is it? I think it's this one. If you control a Galaxy Eyes, activate this chain 2 or higher. Negate the activations of your opponent's spell and traps and monster effects activated before discarding the chain. If you do, shuffle the negated cards on the field into the deck. This is so overloaded. Like, it negates everything in the chain except it's only your opponent effects and still shuffles the cards responsible. And you 2 level 8s can search and have that trap live now. By the way, you just need the first 2 X's in the pack. That's fucking crazy. Cosmo Queen Retrain. I like this card, it has a cool design, the vanilla. It's very old. It existed in Forbidden Memories. If a field spell card is activated, you can special this from hand in defense. You can target 1 face-up field in the zone, 1 face-up card in the field zone. Activate the appropriate effect based on which player controls it. If it's mine, destroy it and add another field spell. And if it's opponent, negate the effects if you do add 1 field spell. That's not bad. I can imagine cooking with this. Okay, let's try to pull 1 of this pack. Look at the Tachyon spell. Oh no, too late. Maybe I pull it because I did pull a lot of super hard packs and 2 guaranteed ultra rares. So that's an amazing pull. I mean, it can still be disappointing, but it's looking very fucking good. Whoop of Destruction. Union activation, that is probably just going to be dust. I don't think this deck is interesting. I respect it for existing, and I appreciate that other people like it. Devouring Sarcophagus, it is a level 4 zombie. When this card is destroyed by battle with opponent monster, take control of an opponent monster, so you can use it for the vampire axis. If you do, it becomes a zombie, also 0 attack and defense. When your zombie monster is destroyed by battle with opponent monster while this card is in the graveyard, you steal the monster and it keeps the effect, so that's very good. You can banish this card, take control of that opponent monster. If you do, it becomes a zombie with 0 attack and defense. It sounds like something you could use in a zombie pile. Sark is a staple for some older formats. I see, I see. I'm not even going to read the Union card. Takian spell card. Is this the one you wanted? I think 7 Takian is the one you wanted. I will read this regardless. So, quick spell, activate one of those effects. You can only use each once per turn. If you control Galaxy Axis, destroy all face-up cards your opponent controls. Another Rage of Exod. Except this is for Galaxy. And this is a quick spell. Target one Takin card in your graveyard, except Takin Spiral of Destruction added to hand. And target one dragon number monster in graveyard, special it. I believe you can activate all 3 effects per turn. You just have to resolve the spell 3 times. These are some cool card arts. I don't feel like reading this, but this card art is very cool. Kind of feels like a Mirror Force. Zomachi Train? Really? Oh my god, so many actual cool cards. Special this card is a effect monster zombie level 4 with following effects that is still a trap. All monsters your opponent controls that can attack must attack this card. And if this card summoned this way is destroyed by opponent monster attack, inflict damage to opponent equal to double the original attack. So you could use this in Chain Burn, I think. Second deck can also activate the counter trap 5 times in 1 turn. That's so fucking disgusting. Oh my god. Oh my god, how do you play through that? That's more multiple negates than the cards the opponent could have in hand. Okay, Bull, Ultrahar in a pack that didn't advertise Ultrahar. We're starting with Blue Eyes, could that be also Blue Eyes? A Aerial Eater, okay, that might just be better. This is a super poly target for Fiendsmith, I believe. If this card is fusion summoned, send one Fiend monster from deck to graveyard. And if this card is in your graveyard, you can banish 2 level 6 or higher Fiend with same attribute as each other from graveyard. And special this card. You can banish 2 level 6 or higher Fiend with same attribute as each other in the graveyard to special another level 6 Fiend. Very cool, very cool. It only works for somewhat big chains. I don't know, isn't negating one card and shuffling it already good, and that's just chaining too? Blue Eyes Ultimate, that's what I'm talking about. That is probably the card I wanted the most from the pack, and not even because I expect to play it, just because I think it looks cool, and Blue Eyes is cool. That's the way out there is to it. Also, I noticed I got the card that was recently made an accessory. Oh my god, this buck is cracked. This is what I get for breaking so much, I get amazing pulls. Warshau Infinity Dragon, I will take it. Why is Loki cheaper IRL than in Master Duel? I see, I see. So it's kind of like Dinomorphia. As far as I know, you can buy Dinomorphia like a whole core for like 10 euros in real life. But if you try to craft it in Master Duel, good luck with that. Warshau, kinda broken. Also, I pulled Transmigration. Earthbound Immortal. That looks ugly. An authorized reactivation. Target one machine you control. Equip one. Okay, it's a union card. I do not care. Spirit with Eyes of Blue. El Magi Merge. Wait, is this... What monster is this? Cybers level 2. Gain attack equal to the total wing rating of the winged monsters in your graveyard times 400. I mean, it can get very huge, but is it really worth to try to do that? It's funny, but Earthbound is actually bugged because of how they coded out the Earthbounds. What the fuck, really? What is the bug? During the main phase, if this card is in your hand, quick effect, you can tribute one Cyberse or Wing to special it. Meh. Singularity Fiend. Level 1 Fiend. When your opponent specials a monster, you can discard this card and one spell destroy that monster. Sounds very niche, but it could potentially win a game, I suppose. I think it got like a bug targeting protection for attacks. So is that good for them? Because I don't see them much. And I'd imagine if they were more popular, that would be a priority they would have to fix. Protect the Interstellar Dragon. If you control level 8, you can normal summon this without tributing. That fucking sucks. There's just better ways to get level 8 bodies. And two Ultra Cards to finish it off. Alright, that was fucking cracked. That was an amazing pack. Streamer luck is very real when it comes to gacha pulls. 7 Takian. Reveal one number exists in your graveyard that has a number between 101 and 107. I don't really know which ones are between those, so that means nothing to me. Add one monster from deck to hand with the same type or attribute as that monster, the same level as that monster rank. Then place one card from hand on top of deck. Also, for rest of this turn after this card resolves, you cannot special from extra except Xyz monsters. So it just gives you a very easy way to get into your number X's. Like it's straight up not written on the card, but all the other art bounds got that effect written on them, so they probably just gave it on accident. That's pretty funny. Okay, let's take a better look at what I got. I got a ton of dust, and I got my Blue Eyes Ultimate, which for now will just be a collection piece. Okay, maybe I think I will go back to playing and then pull out more later. This card can search like half the important stun cards. Oh, that's very annoying if you are playing against them. I suppose if I see it, then I should try to negate it. I said a very long time ago that I needed to go to the toilet. I haven't gone yet, so I probably will take a small break after this match. Wavus in hand, Druisworm, LZ. What the fuck do I do with it? I will probably activate Deception, Tribute Fuavus. Some other good ones are literally any level 4 white or spellcaster with number 104. Okay, doesn't seem like he has a response, not yet at least. I will get... Can I get a Stellar? Can I get a Stellar? That is a good question. I can get Sylvie, which lets me synchro with LZ. Okay, let's do that, I think. If I go for Howard Azamina, I will special Murciélago. Then Murciélago will add one Azamina or white Sinful Spoil. Okay, I think that's better. Here I can add Sinful Spoils of White Forest. Unless it gets Waver, of course. And now that I have been favored, it will be a bit more difficult to cook. I do get the Druisworm, so at least Beatrice is out. Okay, target deception, come back, then I can do LZ. Except I cannot target deception, I keep mixing it up. Did you know Blue Eyes can search favor? I had no idea, that's really cool. I can actually search for favor on this deck as well. Okay, that's a mistake, but it's not the end of the world. Because White Forest is just built different. It's broken. Sylvie. Sylvia Tills. Oh my god, he still has interaction. It might be draw. Sage and Maiden can add any level 1 white tuner. So they can also add what's the name? It's one that sends like a card from the extra to the graveyard. I think she's level 1, could be wrong. Maybe it's 2. What else is a level 1 white tuner that is interesting? Vever is very nice though. Okay, I see the disconnection icon. There is a chance that he did out F4. He did out F4, wow. Maybe he's upset because I did such a huge misplay and still didn't get my combo broken. I will now get ready for a short break, potentially up to 5 minutes. I want to get some snack, probably either make a sandwich or grab some biscuits. It can add some of the bad side frames, or if it was the good ones, it would be nice. Gamma is such a way too strong card. Okay, I will go to Dual Live and watch some replays as I'm away. Want to give this the background. Alright, I will be right back. Okay, what am I coming back into? Pankashtir, that's a deck I haven't seen in a while. With Finsmith, it went first. And it loses. It was to the timer, or did he just give up? Stop autoplay. Okay, I can remove this. Oh, not that. The text, please. I tried Finsmith Punk, it's not that good. Alright, good to know. I mean, what does Finsmith give to Punk? Finsmith is mostly about Winks and level 6 bodies. I need to get more music. Azamina fits the deck much better. I see, I see. Well, they have tuners, and that's already nice. Oh, not Azamina, it's White Forest that has the tuners. But it gives you very easy negates and things like that. And then you can draw 2 with the Punk combo, which lets you bridge into Azamina. Is this a banger hand? I don't have any carved by, which is a problem. Can't even do Seeker because I already have Diabell. What do I want to do here? Do I want to do Yavia Silva right away? That could be correct. Okay, let's make Yavia Silva first. No. Why do I have to deal with... Okay, I got draw. I think I'm going to play under the draw. Or do I actually want to go Murciélago? Murciélago adds Deception. Diabell Star can also add the Deception, so whatever. Draw Diabells. Or special Diabells, I mean. Now, let's make sure I don't fuck this up. Target one of your sinful spells that is banished or in graveyard, and place it on the deck, draw one. Okay, that sounds very good. Oh my god, I fucked up again. I keep thinking that I can use that on Howled Azamina. Why do I keep doing this? Now I'm going to have to tribute her. Right? Tributor lets me add Howled Azamina, and then I just do nothing with it. So maybe I end on this one. Why do I keep making that mistake with the... Is it wanted? Wow, that's my end board. One Diabells and Slumber. I wasn't greedy enough. I wanted the Omni Negate before getting the other one, Murciélago. Can I still cook somehow? Mikanku might have a problem with this. I feel like if he's smart, this is bait, and that card, like, he doesn't really need it. I will pop it regardless. Then I can send Diabelves. But is it worth it? Maybe. At least I get Vowel out of it. I go +1. Add Deception. Sure. I don't have any negates, so if he has the Ohime in hand, I'm fucked. End phase. End phase with a 0 attack monster on the field and nothing else. Fucking dragon. Headless Black Dragon. Okay, that's fine. I will tribute him. I will tribute him and then I will cook very hard. Never mind, I'm not cooking. Why are you like this? So I'm supposed to just attack and pass? Is his hand just stun traps? I can use Slumber on my own. Okay, that card can be a problem. I can Slumber it as they try to equip something. End phase, what? What? Why? What? I don't get it. I don't get it, and I feel like if I try to do my combo, he's going to negate it again. So before I do that, I will try to attack. Maybe he wants that on the graveyard. That could be a problem. Wait, what? I can't even do shit with this. How do I get our Azamina back? I need a Sinful Spell. You can target one Azamina monster you control or in graveyard. Okay, so I can special her. Now, I wish I could dump her into the graveyard. Unfortunately, I can't. So I activate Howard Azamina. Do I just make sense? Your opponent cannot target cards in their field, graveyard, or banish. I feel like this is really strong against Mikanku. But I could be wrong. It's not at all unlikely. Okay, and this can special one guy. Which one do I special? This one has to be Fusion Summoned, so I special Ilya Silva. I could have also just done LZ. Okay, banish this card, target one Sinful Spell. The only Sinful Spell I have is Slumber. And Slumber might be useful against Mikanku as well. So as much as I want to do Wanted, I think I will not. Wait, I could do Wanted with Deception. Whatever, next turn. I didn't set the cross out, that could be a problem. If he tries to bounce Silvia Silva, I just negate. If he tries to bounce Saint Azamina, he cannot. Special Fenrir. Do I just go for the classic flip Fenrir face down? Sure, why not? It's insane how much value Kashtira Unicorn gives. Yeah, I feel like Kashtira should have some extra restrictions. Like they have restrictions on Arise Heart and Theosis, but that's it. I feel like pretty much most of their cards should have some restriction. What the fuck do I do now? Is there any value in making Murcielago at this point? Is the only card to target with is the Deception? I think it is. Okay, you know what? Deception Tribute Maxi. Now I could basically upgrade the UV Silver to a Dragoon, which is good enough. Wait, target one sinful spoils that is banished? That's fucking amazing. Fenrir is fine, you can't remove the limit, but Unicorn is really fucked up, considering it cannot spell that lets you revive from graveyard. It's just 2 free level 7 bodies. I don't know, I feel like Fenrir being able to add himself makes it so that you can't have more than one, but you have more than one in TCG, so clearly it's not as much of a problem as I'm making it out to be. Also, if I try to make Dragoon, I wouldn't be able to, because this guy is in my graveyard. What's really fun is that I think I can add him back with Bistio. No, never mind, he can only add from deck or graveyard. Still can make the always Azamina. Generally, Unicorn is much more insane. That's true, but the Unicorn package requires some extra cards. While if you're just using Fenrir, it's literally just that. Okay, do I want to make Beatrice? I think against Mikaku, Beatrice is very good. So let's try that. Wait, this is the main one. I should have put her in battle, in attack position. Send this guy. And then send one to graveyard. I will be sending the Hallback. Set cross out. Then I can still do this, make... What's the name? I can make Widow Knight with this. Is it worth it? I really don't see why not. Why is the fusion effect on Howard Azamina not on Spartan? It's not? Oh my god, I did not realize that. You can only use each effect of that Azamina on Spartan. Okay, I think it's on Spartan. Oh, wait, Howard Azamina? Oh, this one. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. At least the graveyard effect is not on Spartan. Yeah, that's fucking insane. Okay, do I want Widow Knight or an Omni? I think Widow Knight is fine. And here I will add... If I add this, I cannot make Chimera because I need a third monster. There is a very weird way to make Chimera out of this, so I might actually do that. If I add LZ, it's literally just Widow Knight. Okay, never mind, I'm doing this. Because in order to make Chimera, I will need that rollback. I prefer to use the rollback on another card. No, are you joking me? Fuck, I fucked up. And I can't use crossout because I set it this turn. I have Nibiru in the deck, but I cannot cross out. Oh my god, that's so much value. That's such a huge Nibiru. I guess I played into it. Add Druisworm. Did that by not going for the Omni? Absolutely. I forgot about Nibiru entirely. This card isn't real. And now I don't even have a target for the holdback. Oh, that's so fun. I can't do shit about it. It's going to banish the rock. Is there even a point in using Druisworm at this point? Like, obviously, I will use it after the Fenrir banish. Okay, yeah, I will use Druisworm. Wait, what? What happened? He didn't banish? Why not? Can he not banish a token because it's face down? Is there such a weird ruling like that? I think they played well and went off. Token cannot be banished face down. Oh my god, that's awesome. He's going to make Typhoon, probably. Okay, now what? If I try to do Bestial, it's going to get banished. Hey, it's just going to get banished if I use it. Can I get a White Forest starter for once? No, I can get another Druisworm. Out of 36 cards, I draw my second Druisworm. There are so many cards in here. What can I do at this point that isn't completely throwing? I haven't had access to White Forest at all. I suppose I get the Omni. You just win the grind game with Howled and Deception. I might. So get the Omni. Then I want to attack into the Fenrir, but he might just kill me then. Well, it's going to be negated regardless. Okay, whatever. I think this is fine. I banish his Nibiru. Fenrir activates, banishes the Druisworm, which I will probably negate. Unfortunately, that's just a negate, no pop. Fit into the Fenrir. Wait, if I norm out the Druisworm over the other Druisworm, then it considers that it's sent to the graveyard, right? If this card is sent from field to graveyard, I'd imagine a tribute counts as sending to graveyard. If it's not, then I guess I'll find out. It is, nice. I actually need to do tribute summons for a quest. Okay, Deception comes back. One day I will draw into a White Forest card and use this Deception to activate their effects. He has so many cards and it's also Mikanku, so this could very quickly get out of hand. Okay, thank you. GG. I think Typhoon could have been such a misplay if they were on cash. True. I wish I could look at his deck to see how much cash he has. Okay, now I actually have White Forest starters. Unfortunately, I do not have a spell to activate the Stellar. So I have to do this. Get Ash Blossom, my turn is over. But I do have an Ash Blossom of my own, as well as a Maxi. And hopefully that means next turn I draw into a spell card to use with the Stellar. Can't complain about Maxi, true. This single card can be a win condition very often. It's so fucking retarded. And like, I don't even mind it in Maxi, I've gotten used to it. What was that? Diabell? Diabell set 1. Against fire, so I can't know for sure if I'm going to be able to Bestial. Grab Deception. Okay, I'd imagine he's going to have White and Dark monsters. Deception to tribute something. Tributes the Diabell. I want to Ash Blossom. He just flooded the body, he still has normal summon. I don't think I Ash Blossom. The problem is that he might make a Omni out of this. Okay, it's fine. I don't have to Ash this. Maxi makes Ash a mandatory 3 off, and also makes Nibiru almost mandatory 1 off. So you can draw into it. It's not just Ash, it's almost an entire package. Like, you kind of want, you don't have to have it, but you kind of want Cowed by, Cross out, things like that as well. Maxi. Oh, right. Of course he still had Cowed by. So, now what? I guess what I should have done is Ash the Deception, and then try to Maxi, and just hope he doesn't have a second Cowed by. That's something I can Ash. He still gets the body. I will not let you do that. Cloudby is just insane on its own, but Crossout is pretty much unreplayed because of the Maxi consequences. I feel like people won't play Crossout still. I don't know, maybe you're right. I think even without Maxi, hand traps are still really good. Which is what you see on TCG. So Ash Blossom, people would play her regardless. Maybe not the same percentage, but also not a lot worse. Okay, do I want to just punish that? He gets Tract makes Worry makes Requiem makes another Engraver. Actually, I might want to Baldric so that I can negate a special later. Crossout must be hits Maxi and Ash, and Ash is like way more popular than it should be because of the coach. Maybe. Okay, Worry trying to special itself to I negate. I think it's okay to negate it. I mean, Bestial it. Let's see, maybe doing it on the Lacrima is better, but I think I'm trying to stop the problem before it gets out of hand. No, stop having so much to interact with my cards. Okay, he only has one card left in hand. Please don't be something useful. I'll let Azamina comes back, shuffle that one. Maybe he's making my mistake. Is that another sinful spoil? Yes, it is. That is something I haven't done yet, but I need to start doing because that's busted. Grabs the Star. Howard Azamina sending the wanted that is activated to make Ilya Silva. I love that combo, it's so nasty. I think you can do it with OSS as well. I don't think Crossout mostly hits Maxi. It's true that it hits a lot of cards that come around with the Maxi package, like Ash, Draw, whatever else. But there are still cards very commonly used, like Impermanence, that is super commonly used, and not because of Maxi, it's just a popular card. There's a lot of quick play sinful spells. I see, I see. Okay, actually, this is kinda cool. I can use a Stellar to send the Baldric. The problem is that it's going to get negated. By discarding one card, so I will need a card in hand to do that. Gets negated. Negated but not destroyed. So from here I can make Typhoon. I don't know if it's correct. Typhoon onto an empty board, but at least it's not a zero attack monster, you know. I can choose to Typhoon myself, I would rather not to. The Fusion Sinful spell is also a quick play now that I'm thinking about it. Sinful Spells of the White Forest. And then I think they have another card similar to Howard Azamina, but as a quick play. Weaver is also a good crossout target, very true. This format, because of Blue Eyes, which spirals into other decks, also just running it to crossout. So true, bestie. Actually, one of the reasons I started playing Weaver was being able to search it on White Forest. And being able to search plus having the single copy for crossout is just really good. Okay, another Ilya Silva. Does he still have more extension? Because one Ilya Silva alone isn't going to cut it. Type of Star, right? 25 attack. That can add a subversion, would be very annoying. Would be game winning possibly. OSS, that is also game winning. Okay, fuck Snake Eyes. Snake Eye isn't even a quick play. Wait. It's not? What the fuck? I thought this was a quick play. What the hell? Wait, what is the card that they use to, as a quick play, to send one card on the field? I swear people were doing that before the support. Were people just using this one? Maybe? Struggle? I don't remember this being used, but it is a quick play. Target any number of cards on the field. The maximum number of targets on each side is the number of that player. Sinful spells that are banished or engraved. Destroy them. I mean, it's not too useful turn 1, but it's better than it sounds. I think it's just that the other sinful spell cards are so good that people don't use this. If this set is destroyed or banished by opponent effect, you can shuffle 2 cards from field into the deck. Generic enough? Okay, please let me cook a full board for once. It's been so long. I swear the deck actually works outside the stream. I mean, I have been winning, just... I don't have any words for this. I'm getting trolled. And I have a flowers on top of this. I'm probably not even going to special anything. I can't special anything. And I can't set EEV because then I wouldn't be able to flowers. Azamina adapters? Is that the one that lets you special an Azamina from extra? I could be wrong. I might be able to look at it from here. Related cards. Debtors, yes. Okay, I will flawless. And now don't bother me as I read or attempt to read Azamina cards. Okay, I will just concede. This hand is just fucking awful. How am I getting to Dragoon bricks in my hand? I can't believe the reason that makes people not play this package is making me lose. Okay, that's one Dragoon brick. This is full combo. This is probably full combo. We have Cowed by, we have Hold Back to Send. We can very easily make Beatrice. This one is kinda not great, but it's alright. It works. This is full combo, but doesn't have any protection from things like Crossout. That's Dark Magician. I don't know, I feel like it's consistent enough. Basically the same thing, but instead of being continuous, it's just a quick play. And I imagine you also cannot use the effect to tribute one monster and search one... Oh, never mind, that's... I'm confusing. You're saying that it's basically the same as Howard Azamina. Wait, I'm confusing so much. If you want more consistency, add Pyrrhize. That could be interesting. I did use Pyrrhize back on Centurion White Forest. Okay, tributing Flavus. I need to have access to a spellcaster in order to activate the tails. Spellcaster or illusion. Please do not negate. If you negate this card, I will cry. No! God damn it. It's not just me breaking, people just have so many hand traps these days. I suppose set is on pass and hope that the BCL goes huge. I'm guessing you are just trying to minimize the chance of drawing into the Dragoon package by playing more starters. Yeah, it's 50 cards with, I would say, the ratio of starters and hand traps and spells is like very good, kind of avoiding getting too many hand traps or too many starters. But I guess in the end, there's always a chance. It's the point combo swap thing where you play 60 cards with like 21 card combo starter. Oh, they do that as well. I did not know that. Sure. How just so you don't draw your one brick? And then you have decks that are the opposite, like grass decks, and you have 60 cards and you desperately want to draw that one grass look screen. Okay, that gets Cartesia. Cannot do anything about it. Not yet, at least. Fusion Summon. Probably making Grangwignov. Using Mercurial. If card leaves the extra, you can target one Fallen of Albaz or a monster that mentions it in the graveyard, special it. I could ban that Cartesia here. That might be correct, but it also might not be. I'm doing it, I don't care. It's just 2 bricks, you also run Humid Winds. I have no idea what is Humid Winds. Like the most value I could get out of this bestial would be banishing Albaz from graveyard when he needed him there. But I feel like if the branded player is good and didn't complete with brick, they can avoid vines where that choke point is an actual choke point. I still firmly believe that plant combo is one of the strongest decks. I agree, I agree. I don't know the deck very well, but I feel like Rika wins against me a lot. I have a decent idea of where to negate against them, but I still just can't deal with them. It's so good tributing enemy monsters with their stuff. And Rika is just a small part of the plant pile. Send one Bestial to graveyard, probably Wubelian. He sent a Branded Fusion. Can he still get it? You just want to negate the Wink one, but they usually just got gas. I know that, for example, the Sunvine Sowing, I believe that's what's covered. It's a spell. It's good to negate it. Okay, so he has Branded Retry. He can absolutely get into Branded Fusion. Which means that I am not in a good spot at all. Do I just concede out of rage? I want to do that, honestly. Battle phase. Crashing into my Bestial. Is that really necessary? What's so bad about me having a Bestial on the field? What actually has the problem where they summon so much stuff they can't summon through enough extra deck monster to actually do stuff without the monster? That's really funny. So what you're telling me is that Maxi is very good against them? Can probably get a Nibiru out as well. Okay, the Albion has been crushed. Wait, he can use that as a fusion material somehow? Is that real? You go full combo, all your board has interaction, you still have stuff that can continue the combo. Maxi can make you deck out against them very easily. Oh no. At some point I actually played a Tiarmament deck that actually wanted to play into Maxi and then use card destruction to deck them out. I feel like currently might actually be one of the best times to play a deck like that because it's not just Maxi, it's Maxi, Flavus, Purovia, and then you have Finsmith, White Forest, all of these engines that can very efficiently get a ton of bodies. What can even save me against Mirror Jade? You can tribute the Dark to get the Woberian out. Yeah, I think it's really over. Maxi can... Okay, I already read that. Like he's going to get more setup in the graveyard. Okay, I will concede. I will click the red button. I am done coping. Everyone running Kashtira Unicorn because of Finsmith hate, so tier doesn't feel amazing right now. Wait, does Unicorn beat on Finsmith that great? Okay, yes, it absolutely does. Like they run many cards in the extra that are necessary for their combo and only one copy. That's interesting. And it punishes face down, so they have no way of getting it back. That's so fucking good. Now I kind of want to run Kashtira as well. Do I just throw it into my deck without making any other changes? Okay, can I cook with this? Probably. I just don't know what to use for deception. Honestly, I kind of want to tribute the Azamina and then hopefully other back. How fucking hard is it to draw White Forest starters? You can just run 2 Unicorn, 1 Bird. True, true. Maxi right away. Do I even care about that? Probably. I think if I don't cross out and just pass, it's drawing. Because I basically just send on the Baldric. Okay, do I tribute the brick or do I tribute the other card? This is the level 6, so... I think I actually tribute the LZ. But lets you normal summon Diabell and Diabells? Wait, what? Oh my god, that's true? That's amazing. I mean, normal summon is very important, so I'm not sure how valuable that really is. But it's an option. An option is never bad. Okay, now Murcielago adding Wanted adds Diabell. Then Diabell doesn't add shit that is useful. So out of this, I do... I just do the Omni Negate? Opt? I do Murcielago. That's Ash Blossom. Why wouldn't it be? I can get the Diabell on the field. And then this one targets one Azamina. Now I can actually use this without drawing because it targets the LZ. I could send that for Nightmare Apprentice, I think that's good. Can make Beatrice out of this. Now I can just special her for free. Okay, I'll do that because it stops Imperm. Imperm has been shut down. I don't know if he has that, but if he does, he cannot use it regardless. Make Beatrice. Sending something. I think for starters I send the Murcielago. Okay, what's really useful in here? Wanted could draw one card and I still have a normal summon. So I could try to gamble and get a normal summon. Otherwise, I can... What can I do? I can just do the targets for holdback. That might be correct. I have Bestial in hand. So Dragon isn't very good. Dragon would be good if I could avoid Azamina again. I think I'm going to gamble with Wanted. Bird code normal summon red. That is completely true. During your main, you can banish this card, target 1 Sinful Spells. I do have a Sinful Spells. Okay, I'm going to gamble. Please give me something good. If this doesn't give me something good, I lose. No! What the fuck is that? Okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's completely fine. That is a hallback target, and I still have the Beatrice. So now I make Dragoon. We have successfully Gooned. Kind of want to send Hovek before he gets to Waffle Golem my Beatrice or something fucked up like that. I mean, that doesn't change much because I still need to use Red Eyes in order to put these in the graveyard. Unicorn, add Bird, Unicorn, and one other monster make Verti. Bird summon back Unicorn. I think after using the Verti, I cannot special anymore. Yeah, I cannot special summon monster for the rest of the turn. I do have it on the next turn though. Okay, that can come. I think I can wait for him to show me if he has the Ankh. What do you even add? You add Wedge Temple. He has the Ankh. If I resolve the Ghostmeat's Curve, he cannot use the Ankh. So I believe I pop that. Vertice Ignition, not on summon. Now we send Callback. And before he gets to do anything else, I will just use this. Even if he has Diabell Star, which is... it's not impossible. Now he cannot use it. Like, there's plenty of decks with Millennium and Diabell Star. No! Draw 2. I can't imagine that saving him. I mean, there's one fucked up thing here. So when Millennium special summons monsters that are continuous spells, they can do that through the Mayakashi. So he's going to be able to special that. He can't special Exodia though. That's already a relief. How do they out my Dragoon? Let's see. Master Duel meta. Millennium. I always forget that they can summon that weird Snake Eyes fusion. I genuinely feel like that's the best way to use Millennium right now. I mean, obviously, stun is good, but using it as a package to summon the Doom Dragon, I feel like that's super good. They can out my Dragoon with Typhoon. Nope, he does not have Typhoon. Never mind, they cannot Typhoon because of my Kashi. GG. Also, my brain is now braining. I see what you mean by using Unicorn for Vert, and then you use the bird before you actually activate the Vert. Oh my god, stop with the fucking Dark Magician bricks. I can't believe I drew a card that I put in my deck. Wanted, adding Diabell Star. Send Flawless to special Diabell Star. You got some hands where normal summoning the Diabells with Bird ain't that bad sometimes. I believe it. You get the effect when you normal her height. Okay, she's right here. If this card is normal summon, yeah, you do get the effect. Sending Flowers, the second copy of Flowers. Wow. That's amazing. Okay, do you make an Omni or do you make a Searcher? A Searcher. So potentially this Nibiru is still coming up. Still has normal summon. But outs the whole Finsmith combo. You don't even need to hit with the Unicorn. True, they can banish from the graveyard. That's sick. But it's such a cool card. It's kinda busted. It's completely busted, but it's a cool card regardless. Was that normal summon Ghost Ogre to make a Baron? Wow, and now I cannot Nibiru. Unless I do Bestial on like a very nice target, then I might be able to Nibiru. Okay, Wanted, targeting Deception. Okay, he might be... He might want to pop the Baron at some point. If I try to banish something good. Imagine going first and actually drawing White Forest cards. Can't be me. Okay, what is that? Sure, you can do it. If I do Nibiru now, does that still summon? Yes, it does. Actually, what's fucked up here is that if I use Magnamut on Sylvie, he can just bounce her. It's actually good to bounce her here, because you can make another Baron or another Synchrotron. Hopefully I can just steal, try to bait Bestial before he can get another negate. And judging by that LZ, the other negate might be coming very quickly. Okay. Tributing 2 for... Oh my god, I actually wanted to use that card. Okay, how the fuck does that work again? Must be special summoned by sending to level 5 or higher. And once per turn, when a spell or trap is set on your field, you can special one big guy. And when you control another synchro monster, monsters cannot target this card for attacks. So I absolutely want to do Bestial now. I just don't know how. Because if I try to target one of the key cards, then he can just bounce it. That's so bullshit. Magna add Red Eyes. Ethically makes Dragon. I can't even do that if I add him. Wait, I can, but it's like really weird. Okay, what are you doing? How is Azamina targeting Murcielago? Okay, this might be the time for Magnamut to finally shine. Please negate this. You have to do it. No! He didn't do it. Now I have no way of resolving Nibiru. Special LZ Azamina. Bounce Arciava, Special Rushia. Nib still out the Baron. That's true. But he's going to have much more than that. While I have a Dark Magician brick. And like he can sacrifice the Baron to grab something else back, like the Diabell on the standby. That's such a good effect. There's the second Omni. Pop my Magnamut. Mm, I'm trying to think of what card can save me. I don't think there is any. Because I'm playing through two negates, I don't think there's any. Fuck it, I've come this far, I will keep going. Two negates, potentially more out of this guy. End of main phase, okay. Okay, chose the right one, because now that can swap for Diabell. Might just wanna throw the Nib in case he gets another negate. That's not once per turn while on the field. You do have a point. He could very easily get that with this guy, I think. Okay, at least I have another Bestial. Do I want to use it right away? Maybe. I think I actually do. I want to banish the Diabell. I could go battle phase, just kill whatever guy. Honestly, if I can make Silvera... Oh, of course you have that as well. If I can make Silvera and attack into the Tzolk'in, that's so much damage. Double piercing onto 0. Should have waited for Baron tag out. It targets. Oh, I see. Oh well, it was still fine. I mean, this does not look bad. I don't think he can make any use of this. So if I go battle, get rid of one negate. He doesn't have the other. This card seems to be useless. Activate this. I think I wait on doing this. Because I might still want to do Dragoon. Activate the Stellar. Can I actually full combo for once? Okay, it's cooking time. Fuck, I just forgot he had Maxi. Okay, how do I deal with Maxi then? It shouldn't be such a difficult choice. I want to put Bestial Reform in the graveyard so that I can out-Baron. Can I just win? There is a chance that's possible. At least Imperm is not viable for him. Is it not? Oh yeah, it's not. That's true. So add Tails, make Arcial. And then I can get a lot of damage. The only problem really is that he's drawing cards from C. If I don't do that, I can... You know what? I might actually be able to get a ton of damage from Saint. I can get 3000 damage from Saint. Silvera is like... Is it 24 times 2? 48 damage. 48 plus 30, not enough, but very close. I don't know, do I play the Maxi Challenge or do I play it safe? I think I'm going to play it safe. I'm a pussy. I do not care. So do I want to special Chimera here? I think I do it on draw step. There's probably a very easy combo to get Whittle here, but I think I will play it safe. Then which cards do I need for Chimera? I need 2 here and 1 in hand. So I could technically tribute this Sylvie. I can also just attack into Baron to remove it. That's probably throwing. Then I could use this to get a negate. Negates are fine. But is one negate worth the other thing? Okay, whatever. I feel like this could have been a much cooler turn, but I'm going to end on a very boring board. Now, I do not have battle phase anymore. That is a problem. Pass. Grab this back. I should have probably just gone for Whittle, but oh well. I felt like a pussy. I'm not even going to resolve the Druid Swarm effect, that says. Thinking of the Bestial still gets the Graveyard effect. Oh my god, stop using Maxi on me. Do I even want to negate that? Maybe, no. I don't expect to special anymore this turn. Wait, I can make Dragoon out of this? I can, but it's not going to be useful because then I don't have any card in hand. Okay, I still have the Omni. I'm going to draw potentially Hunt Traps. I do not use this one, unfortunately. Draw Rollback. A useless card. Yet another one out of the many bricks I draw. I make Dragoon in my Branded tier deck with Branded Fusion, King of the Swamp. King of Swamp is such a cool card. Okay, what is he doing exactly? Grabbing Howell Azamina. He has way too many cards in hand for my liking. Imperm. No. I should have just gone for Vito, but it's so scary to play over Maxi. Now that's just full combo. He has normal summon. Time for a cinematic. Muddy Mud Dragon plus Bestial is still the most consistent Dragoon next to just making Verti. I've played that for a bit in White Forest. I think I did it in Centurion and White Forest Labyrinth. Pretty cool card. But the thing that I like about the King of the Swamp is that you can discard it to add Povi. And then if you use Povi to fusion summon with tears as materials, you get the fusion summon and then they fuse again from the graveyard. That's super cool. You can very easily make it in Runic Bestials. So I'd imagine the same is true for something like Runic White Forest. I can't believe I took the pussy play and I was for it. I should have just gone for it despite the Maxi. I love the way we just use Runix. It's 20 copies of Instant Fusion. I'm sure Joshua Smith loves that too. You know what's crazy? I haven't been able to special Diabell yet. Like, what the fuck? This card is so easy to make, but I haven't been able to. Okay, that actually upsets me. I think I need to pull cards, and that might improve my luck on the game. Like, I had too much luck while pulling cards. Maybe if I get bad pulls, I'm going to start getting lucky in the matches. That being said, I do recognize I'm not the best player ever. I'm making mistakes, plenty of them. Do I go for more Blue Eyes, or do I try to get Hoyles on cards that I like and actually play? This is 2 Fiends and or Zombies, so this is a card I would still like to get. It's a super poly target. Okay, I'll pull more on this pack. I'm very much debating about making Hunigoti. In real life, wow. I mean, if it's not too expensive, hit the Exit, that's the second in the pack. Okay, 1 second. Why do I have to open the Ultra Hard first? I like keeping the best for the last, and that's 2 Ultra Hards in one. Even when I'm eating, I always leave in my plate for last the thing I like the most in the plate. Second copy of Blue Eyes Ultimate Spirit, cool, cool. Maybe I'll get to play Blue Eyes on this account. Super hard pack. Can it go into something better? Can I get surprised with the Ultra Hard? Maiden of White, that is a very nice surprise. And it's foiled. Wow. I think her face looks kinda weird in the art, but the design itself is nice. You're not far off from being able to play Takian, really? I mean, they use Galaxy, I believe there is a Galaxy structure pack, or structure deck. Sentence of Doom, what the fuck are you doing here? Is there fucking Destiny board support that I don't know about? Or did I just put it randomly in there? Iron Call, was this a good card? If you control machine, target 1 level 4 or lower machine in graveyard, special with effects are negated. What the fuck is this beyond garbage card? The 3 set of Schwarzschild is the big expensive part. I believe I already pulled one, so that's nice. If not more than one, I guess I can check after. Okay, am I done with good cards? Because that might mean, in a very superstitious way, that I get better luck in the matches. Okay, pretty sure this is the guy I'm currently using as an icon. Equip one with level 5 or higher, Fiend or Zombie. When an attack is required involving Involved, equipped monster. An opponent monster, you can make the opponent lose attack equal to equipped monster attack. And you can activate one of these effects. Fusion summon one fusion monster from extra using monsters on hand or field with real polymerization. Special one doppelganger token with a equipped monster type, attribute, and attack. I wonder if there's any funny combo with that. Okay, last pack. It has a shiny border. Wandering Titan, Deep Sea Fiend, and Union Hangar. Alright, I'll take it. What the fuck? Why did you have to be Royal Foil? I literally said that I did not care about Union at all. And I never dusted the Royal Foil in my account, so I'm going to keep that, even though I have no interest in playing it. So what do you really need for Blue Eyes? Wishes, I'd imagine. You need one more Schwarzschild and 2 more 7 Takin. And you got out the Takin main decks. I see. Okay, was this the one You set to his. Exceeds that second in the pack. So, rank 8, Divine Golden Shadow Dragon, Dragvuxian, that is a mouthful of a name. Can be special from extra. If this card is special from extra, you can add 1 Galaxy or Tachyon from deck to hand. You can detach 2 materials special from your extra 1 rank 8 Dragon Axis with 3000 attack. Using this card you control as material. Then you can attach 1 Galaxy from extra to it. Wow. You get a ton of materials immediately, and I suppose this is what you are summoning. It has 3000 attack. Once per battle at the start of battle phase, you can detach 1 material from this, negate the effect of all other face-up monsters current end of field. Is this just built to beat Tempai? Because this feels custom made to beat Tempai. Each time an opponent card effect resolves, this card gains 1000 attack until the end of the battle phase. Also, it can make a second attack during each battle phase. Okay, pretty cool. I feel like it would be nicer if it had some protections, but I guess the protections come from your trap cards and everything else. Number 107 is kinda old at this point. Oh, really? So this isn't even a new card. It just got new support. Okay, I got one last 10 pull. I will probably do it on the end of the stream, which might be coming soon. I have been streaming for what the fuck, 4 hours? Surely I can pull a good board at least once. You just need to run that rank 8 attack in rank 8 and the counter trap, and you can splash that onto any deck. Is that it? Or are just the other cards very cheap? Okay, Red Ice Fusion, not a good sight, but at least it's better than drawing the monsters. Adventure. Okay. This one does not give me a draw out of the adventure stuff. It's still going to get Ash Blossom. Any rank 8 spam deck like Horus. Or I'd imagine even nowadays Snake Eyes can do it because of the Millennium package into the Doom Dragon. Bitroids. Is that a link too? Yes, it is into Nightmare Phoenix. Okay, what the fuck is bro cooking? What the fuck are you cooking? Rank 8 adds the counter and also goes into the Tachyon. So it adds and enables it, which is such a low investment. Okay, any two monsters is full Orcrust combo. Oh my god, he sent Trust for that? I'm negating it. One last card of interaction. Okay. It didn't come out, but it seemed like he can use it. So it might be Maxi. What do you do now on the board? Monsters on the field lose 1000 attack unless co-linked. That's fine. There's 1000 base attack. It seems like a Dragoon battle phase pass. Oh my fucking god, it absolutely is. What the heck? Okay. Do I even care about that? It's just one draw. I mean, yes, I do care about it. Because whatever else he does next, I can negate it with Dragoon. And then I send the Nibiru, the Bestial might still come up. Alright, I'm going to pop that in order to deal 0 damage. I can actually tribute the Dragoon for the Bestial. Alright, you have literally no cards. Surely I won the match. Speedroid, I'm pretty sure that is a very good card that I want to negate. He didn't even fucking play. If you control no monsters, you can special this card. When this card is normal or special, you can do stuff. There's no problem in beating over it, as far as I can tell. You could have tribute set it, not even normal summon. Now, literally any other guy, which I can use again because he's special summon as a monster. Interesting. And now I just go straight into battle phase. Get the flowers, why would I get a combo piece? We have added highlights? That would be funny. It would be nice if I could at least rank up one more time today. I'll try to do that. I don't know how many matches I'm willing to do if I don't rank up today though. Going second. Okay, draw and maxi kinda awkward, but definitely not bad. You can discard this card, add one Millennium Unk. Sure. That the drop does not stop him from getting Exod, which is a big problem. If only I could get the Diabolus on the field to destroy the Exod thing. So he has Unk. That's fucked up. I guess I'm Maxi when he tries to special. Maybe he tries to... Oh my god, I can't even Maxi with that. Are you joking? What the fuck is this? People playing so much stun right now is actually one of the reasons to why I'm using Eradicator Virus. Okay, we have to play through one spell negate, defissure, one unknown card, and one board wipe. Is that doable? Okay, first of all, I need music. So, in theory, I can do a Stellar. Instant Scourge. Even if it doesn't work, at least it baits some negate. Okay, here I think I add Tails. But maybe the answer is actually... Well, I can't resolve this when Exodia exists. So, not that, I will add Tails. Now, monsters going from field to graveyard is very annoying. That happens. Where do I go from here? I'll just click shiny buttons, why not? I will click the shiny button on the draw. I don't have a sinful spell, so Diabolus is a brick. I will add Azamina. It is possible to fuse with LZ Azamina. What can I fuse with her? Also, if I make Dragoon, Dragoon can actually kill the Exodia. Right? Cannot be destroyed by opponent card effects. Never mind, it cannot. How do I out Exodia then? I can flip it down. I can banish it with Vero Knight. Do I just go Murcielago? Fuck, this card is so annoying, the Diffusure. Okay, make Murcielago, add one, then make Chimera. Can I do that? Is that realistic? Otherwise, I can add Hushia. Okay, yeah, I think that's the better play. Now, if I synchro, Elza Tasmin is going to give me a sinful spoil. I just don't know if that's better than fusing high tier. I can also go Baron, which stops the Exodia from doing funny stuff. Could banish this one, that's also a choice. I can make Baron to destroy the Diffusure. And if I do that, then what? Okay, let's try that. Oh, and I get to keep the LZ Azamina, which is actually a problem. I wanted to synchro with her. And that happens. What did that do again? Oh, it kills my guy. How nice. I did not know about that. And everything is going into the fucking banish. That's the bigger problem. Imagine having a graveyard. Okay, can I cook still from Wanted? Maybe. I think I'm one monster away from cooking from Wanted. I can't even special dive Star under the fissure. Wow. Okay, I guess I lost. There was some lack of information in here at play. This has been such a fucking disaster. I swear the deck was working outside the stream. Multiple days even. First day I tried my Azamina Punk deck, I had a win streak of like 20. And then lost 4 duels in a row to random floodgates. Yeah, I guess there's always a very large RNG factor when it comes to a card game. This is full combo if he doesn't have a negate. Starting a Stellar or Cowed by is the same. Which is unfortunate because the Cowed by would be good to stop interaction, but I have to send it to the graveyard. I mean, I'm going to get it back later on, but if he negates here, I'm screwed. Absolutely need this to resolve, it doesn't. Now what? Now I special Hushia. I special Hushia and then do nothing because I don't have a spell to send with Arciela. Like, what the fuck? I'm just going to have to do Dragoon. I'm getting bored of summoning Dragoon, but there's literally nothing else I can do. The game literally doesn't give me matches where there is another choice other than make Dragoon. Okay, I have Gooned. I have been Gooning for almost 5 hours. 4 hours and a half. Nightmare Apprentice, so this is likely Chimera. Otherwise it could be just a spicy deck like mine. I can negate that and then he's down to 1 card. I can also let him do it. What do they add from that that is annoying? 1 illusion monster. Okay, I think I'll let him add him and draw it. That is definitely Chimera. You can discard this card and 1 monster that mentions it. Cross out on the draw. I think I still save the Omni for whatever he does next. Like that. I mean, it's the same. Except now that one is in the graveyard. And now he's free to do full Finsmith combo while I have no interaction. How lovely. Desiree can literally walk over the Dragoon, so this is game. Alright, I will not end the stream until I can make a good board at least once. Going second again against someone demoting. Maybe that means they're not playing an amazing deck and I can actually win. This is the kind of stuff that I was pulling off stream. God damn it. Grab the image, make it bigger. Now I can't even make Diabells, and she's so easy to summon. Oh hey, it's Takin. I don't think that's special if I remember correctly. Yeah, it just adds the Schwarzschild, which supposedly is a broken card. You can special this card from your hand if you do special summon 1 level 8 fight. Is this an inherent summon? Meaning I showed Maxi right here. That's full combo? That's pretty funny. Well, is it full combo under Maxi? Is it still worth doing? Well, it might not be, but they do have the Ash Blossom. Still, he can... Wait. He can't use the trap as chain 2, right? Or is it chain 3? Might surrender, but you don't. You should watch the combo. Alright, I'll do that. There's the Dragvuxian. Actually, kind of like the covers and the design of him. Also, it's literally a worm, like this serpent dragon kind of thing. Except it's still a dragon. They had like 2 of the Takin counter trap. Takin Cloud Dragon. I also like that name. And that's the first transmigration. Special summon from extra deck, blah blah blah, and transfer the materials. Dragvubian. Do I even have this card? Okay, it's rare, so of course I do have it. Prime is not once per turn. Which one is the primal? Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. Another Hunkade coming out, the Tachyon. These cards have so much text. Special summon one of them and attach the other to it as material. Hope Harbinger. This is a spell negate, I believe. Yeah, spell card or effect is activated. No trap card, what? So what does he really have? A spell negate? You can detach one material. Okay, this isn't in the battle phase. They didn't go for the cool combo. I'm not quite sure what they ended on other than the spell negate. So I imagine I can proceed to cook. You might have just have it on hand because it works from hand. Are you joking? What the fuck? Okay, making Typhoon is actually kind of funny, but I will not make Typhoon yet. All back into the graveyard. Yeah, oh my god, that's so fucking good. Did it really need to be able to activate from hand? Was that really necessary? Okay, but it only works if you control the Tachyon. That's good to know. So if I made Zeus and bounce at this guy, then he wouldn't be able to do that. But I also wouldn't be able to combo further. Alright, GG. I got to go because someone randomly screamed help outside my house. Okay, that is definitely probably worth checking. Thank you so much for hanging out. Was nice to meet you. Oh my god, I'm going to the rank, really? I have to get absolutely cracked luck on this match. And it already looks like I won't, since I lost the coin flip. One Veiler, one Bestial. Not the worst. Except I'm also going into White Forest. Standing Sinful Spells of the Forest, I will negate. Stellar is definitely a good negate. Nothing I can do about that. End phase, okay. Do I want the Druid Swarm out? No, I think I keep him. It can disrupt very nicely the White Forest cards. Another Druid Storm. No! How? How am I getting this RNG? Why? What did I do to deserve it? I will special Hushia right away. He has some interaction, but I can't tell what. Okay. Are you going to make a move? Maybe? Is he just going to slow play me? Okay, Bestial coming out. And now I use mine. I feel like that's such an awful choice. Why? Does he just want to tribute a Stellar for something? Does he have another Bestial? Because if he does, I can imagine him wanting to blow that early. Okay, he doesn't. He He was impatient. Now I can make Baron and I just win. Fuse, that's a problem. Especially since I can't Druid Swarm again. Okay, that's making a Chimera. Which I cannot negate, unfortunately. He only gets to pop one, so that's cool. If he didn't draw other negates, then I should be cooking. Of course he did draw more negates. Oh my god. I don't fucking know what to say anymore. I have to make Verti, do I? Do I actually have to make Vert? It's not that ideal, but I can. If I go for a Widow Knight instead, what do I get? Well, that's very simply. I get the Widow Knight effect instead of Dragoon. Which might be actually better so that I can still use the Bestial. Well, the Widow Knight isn't getting the punish, so I have to do this. What? Never mind. The Druid Storm is going to send that. Such hard decisions. Okay, I will Vert regardless. I don't care. It's just unfortunate that I can't even bring the Hushia back. Activate this. Actually, might be a mistake because I would prefer to destroy it with Dragoon. What, are you going to give me something to negate right away? Thank you. So if I did things correctly, I would still be missing 1200 damage from victory. Come on, you have 3 cards against a single Dragoon. Surely you can cook something. I was at Azamina. Normal summon? What? So he's going to normal summon something else. Link 1. Into the Typhoon. No. I mean, I can do Typhoon too. Not this turn, but potentially on a future turn. Battle phase, kill Verti. And pass with no sets. Yes. So I want to Pistol right away. I don't see a reason to do it. What can I even get out of this? Nothing. Literally nothing. So it's Druid Swarm, attack into that and pass? Huh? Why aren't you a tuner? This card would be so good if one way she was a tuner. I don't even get Morgan back. What was the condition? If control level 5 or higher illusion. So that LZ was a waste. I actually griefed. Banish this one. Now I should make Widow Knight. And at least that's not total griefing. I'm still playing one card against 3. That has been the situation for a few turns. Lightning Storm. Who the fuck plays Lightning Storm in White Forest? Also, who the fuck plays Winged Dragon of Ra in White Forest? Maxi. I'm actually kind of tempted to just normal it and beat him down with the Hodge, but that can't be the right choice. I have 36 health, so he's just going to get Vito extremely easily at this point. Especially with Centurion. Oh my god, okay, that's full combo. I can't... Oh my god, I'm just fucking triggered. That the deck is not working at all on stream. But it seemed fine through multiple days of playtesting. Like, I think the last time I streamed was 4 days ago. That's basically when I started playing this. And through those 4 days it worked alright. Just not today. If 5 hours ago you will tell me that within an entire 5-hour stream I wouldn't be able to make diabells a single time, I wouldn't believe it. I'm seriously out of words. What the fuck? I'm going to brute force this. I'm going to keep trying so much until it actually finally works. But the game isn't helping, as you can see. Do that. So I just go full combo here because for once he doesn't have interaction. That could be the case. Artialis and Tails. Others at Azamina, most likely. Although there are other options. Especially considering I'm still going to add another spell. I mean, I'm going to add another monster, but I cannot add another spell. So here I add Sinful Spells of this thing. Yes, this card is going to be very good this match. I can already tell. I do get an extra level 2 body. I think that might be the first time I'm getting the Stellar to fully resolve. Solitary Miniskirt, wild name. I just noticed my opponent name. I'm not going to comment on it. But it is something very noticeable. Okay, from here I can definitely add that. Can't imagine that being bad. And then she adds a Sinful Spell. That's amazing. Activate special herself. We are making Diabell. It's literally the first time on the entire stream where I can actually make Diabell. Okay, that's not true. I was making her at the start. But then my board would be still negated. Like my combo would be still interrupted afterwards. There was also one match where I straight up just did a mistake. Okay, add one Sinful Spell. Then we might just be able to make Saint, like, right now. Add Wanted. Activate Wanted, get Diabell Star. Right. Either that or activate Howard Azamina. Get Deception. Deception is only used to get Howard Azamina, so I would rather do this. Getting this in the graveyard at least is not bad at all. That could be a Nibiru. How many summons did I do? So that's not a Nibiru. Okay. I can actually do this now. Oh my god, that's sick. And I can send the Sinful Spells of White Forest. That's fucking amazing. Or I could send this one, do the weird combos with Wanted. Sure, why not? And I will take the free Synchro. Which I could either make a level 6 body with, or I could make Bron. I think it's fine to do a level 6 body. Because on the next turn, then I get to keep Diaball. That can't be a bad choice. Okay, now what? Now I special this. I make Beatrice right now. Okay, I think I do our Azamina. Then this. What? Oh my fucking god, I wanted to send this. Okay, this might be fine, potentially. I can actually do Dragoon the old way, that's so funny. I think I will. Like, why not? Why not at this point? And then I get protected. Now I am free to do whatever the fuck I want. I can very easily make Beatrice. Do I make you Silva? Grabbing a card to my hand is definitely very good. What is more important right now? I think I do want to grab Deception. So make you Silva. And then these two make Beatrice. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm actually cooking without wanting to. I'm doing so much better than I would because I did a mistake. Can also go Baron from here. I mean, the Baron is just an upgrade. I did not get access to Hushie. Oh my god, I need to cook. Okay, I have misplayed. Now that I made Baron, I cannot make... What's her name? Beatrice. Maybe unless. Maybe unless. Okay, I can totally make Beatrice. Can I? I can if I draw a Sinful Spell. That is not a Sinful Spell, so no Beatrice for me, that is fine. Wait, what is this made with? Oh, Chaos Angel. Okay, never mind. I do not want to make that. I want to make Viral Knight though. Nope, never mind. I do not want that. Okay, I want to pass and play while I still have time. Okay, I just misplayed so hard, I guess I cannot complain the way I have been complaining. And I still win because White Forest is a fair and balanced deck. Okay, can I get to cook twice in a row? Neotonitan. Going second. Another? Oh my god, I think I'm just done. These guys are showing up way too much. My only interaction is one bestial. My turn. My turn is alright if it doesn't get negated. That to pass? Okay. Very suspicious. Mayakashi and Hallback in the hand. So I can easily dump those if I can actually go through my combo. Dragoon can dump it. Diabells can dump it. True White. Special Blue Eyes. And that's it. Okay. It's a Royal Foe True White. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, why? Of course there was... Of course that story wasn't over yet. It's still full combo, it's just that I have to deal with Maxi. Okay, you know what? Earlier I could cook, I didn't. I pussied out. This time I will actually cook. So I want to get rid of this first. Hovek. Grab a Stellar. Normal Stellar. Now I send Ghostsmith's Curve. That actually might win the match. Or there's also another option, which is make Beatrice. And then Beatrice sends Eradicator. And Eradicator just nukes his hand. Regardless of how many he drew. Going to be a... This one sends Tails. Tails comes back. He seems to have interaction, and I need to be playing fast. So add to hand, Elzet Azamina, I think. Tails can still add another, that will be Rushia. I still have cards to send, so we do Elzet Azamina. Special these two. I can make Baron out of this. That would be quite nice, I think. I can either make Baron or... Nah, I will just make Baron. Let's see, let's see. If I make Baron height here, then... Then what? I get to add one spell, which is going to be a Sinful Spoils. And that should give me ease at making... What's her name? Making Beatrice, which is what I want. Cowed by targeting the elves at Azamina, so I do not get a sinful spell. Targeting Arciava? What? What are you doing? I can just bounce her. What? That's a misplay. This is my first level 6. I only need one more for B. A Diabell Star, yes. Eventually he's going to draw negates, which is a problem. Should make sure I have a plan B to win. Right now I have a ton of damage, especially if I make Dragoon. Okay, he was thinking, doing a bit of think. And I'm kind of thinking as well. Kind of want to flip his thing down. I don't think I want to send the Dragoon. But I think I really want to get a White Forest Synchro out. Which I can do right now, I suppose. Flip it down. And then what do? I will make Magnamut. Actually, that's incorrect to banish. It's okay. Not ideal though. Can Dragoon even target face down? Can destroy what most your opponent controls. Okay, he can. Nice, good. So send tails. That's fine. Favor on Diabell. I can negate. I don't think it's worth it at all. Wait, can I just pop the True White to pop the dragon? Destroy almost recontrol. I can? That's kind of wild. So I literally have Vito on board. Imperm? On who? What for? Wait. Okay, I can see what for. That's fucked up. That is my only negate at the moment. I can special one illusion from graveyard. I don't have any illusion. So that will go through. Blue Ice Jets is special summoned. Okay, that is fine. Wait, he fucked up. Now I can banish that. I can negate it. I can still make the Verti. So I suppose I will. I mean, I have Whittle. I'll just try to go for the end. And if it doesn't work, then I figure out something else to do. If I made Vert, it might have been smart, because it lets me Omni-negate whatever bullshit it tries to stop. Hey, the deck can actually play into Maxi and win. Maybe I just need to be less of a pussy. I kind of want to try another in case all I need is one match to rank up. But I feel like that will not be the case. Okay, I'm doing it regardless. Yep, only one to rank up. And this will be the last match on stream for today. I think I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. Don't know exactly when. But there are so many things I want to do, including playing this deck because I'm addicted. And playing Girls Frontline too. There are many things to do in there. Okay, this should die to Flawless. Oh my god, it actually resolves. I don't know if they summon a lot from the extra, but I think they do summon from the deck. I'm almost sure. Yeah, special summon one Drytron from deck. Destroy it during end phase, blah blah blah. Get specials from hand, unfortunately. And adds from deck to hand. You can now banish whatever thing he has in the graveyard. You can special discard from hand or graveyard, banish it when it leaves the field, and I can just negate it. I can stop it, I mean. Yes, I will. Fuck that card. If I knew Drytron better, maybe there's a better target to save the Bestial for. Okay, what the fuck? Why is there a 27-minute intermission in the album for that parade soundtrack? Okay, that gives me one card. Draw and Walkbird. Kinda awkward with the flower, but could be good, potentially, maybe. So he added a card that says, must be a special summon with the effect of Tritron. You contribute one other Tritron monster or one ritual from your hand or field. Special discard from hand or graveyard. Then you can add one ritual spell. I feel like the draw might be good. Better than the flower. Okay, let me take a quick look. Tritron Master Duel meta. The extra deck cards that they run are not a lot. They do have the Beta Fafnir, which is probably going to use. So I will wait on this. I think they always want to go through the Mu Beta Fafnir. Maybe I just lost by not using the drop there, but oh well. Add one white fairy monster from deck to hands. Yeah, that was probably wrong from me to not drop there. I love this card, she's so cute. It still has normal? Are you joking? Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's such a good anime. I think I watched it twice. But I kinda feel like watching it again. It's just so good and it's been a while. Okay, finally a special from the extra. Finally giving me cards. Diabells. Send one Drytron from deck to graveyard. That makes a level 6 tuner. Does he actually make use of it though? Grabs the Meteonids, Draconids. Does the drop still have an evolve? Maybe. How does it work? If this card is in your graveyard, target one right hand monster you control with a 1000 attack, and then you add this card back. This card looks very cool and very evil. And this looks even more cool and more evil. Other Triton monsters you control cannot be destroyed by card effects. And twice per turn, when opponent activates monster, you can banish Triton monsters from your graveyard with total attack equal or exceed the original attack of that monster in order to negate it if you do destroy it. If this ritual summoned card in its owner control is destroyed by opponent card, you can special summon one ritual monster with 4000 from hand or deck. This is treated as ritual summon. Okay, it's kind of fucked up that I have so many cards in hand, but simply making Typhoon feels like the cleanest thing I can do. So maybe what I can do is special a bunch of random guys and then finally make Typhoon. So like normal Sylvie to start. Normal Sylvie. Let's just act as if nothing is going on. Lose that monster level by 1, that's really funny. That is honestly so funny. I could go straight into Guardian Chimera from here. If you do negate, you destroy. Okay, that's a problem. I can make a Baron rather easily. Okay, Hushia negated. That is one. Can still do it one more time after that. She gets destroyed. This is only for monster effects. Do I just make Verti out of these two? Or do I send Sylvie with Deception? I think I'm actually going to be sending the draw with a Deception. What is on the field can be used for Verti. Well, Verti probably isn't coming out because of Typhoon just being better. One thing I know, I do have to play faster. I want a Sinful Spells in the graveyard, so activate this. I don't have normal summon. You can touch one material and negate the activation if you do destroy that card. Okay. Now I can special Diabells. I can use Diabells to make a run. That's pretty funny. I will probably do Diabells start. Oh my god, you also have that. That's so fucking broken. You will probably get rid of the Typhon with that somehow. What did he even send for that? Meteon is Drytron. How many times did he use this? Can still grab LZ Azamina, which is very interesting. I now send the draw. Attempt to set Sinful Spell. After that, I could make this one. I could make the fusion. I guess I can do that out of this one. Wait, I can't activate it? Oh my god, I picked the wrong one. I can still add LZ, even with this card. Might be better even. Oh, he still had one negate. Now, if I go into Dragoon, I don't get to have an Omni. So I will go into Zeus. Which is what I wanted to do from the start, so that's very strange. Maybe at this point it isn't worth it anymore. It's so fucking weird not having a card in hand though, for the Dragoon. I can always turn Dragoon into Zeus. Just for extra spice. Wait, why did he do that? What does that change? Dragoon pops too, that's fucking amazing. Do I actually somehow have Veto? Oh my god, I might. Is it fine to destroy this? Use pattern when your opponent activates spell, trap card, or effect. Or effect. Okay, I think I can do this. No, he took no damage. Why? What? I don't get it. Why did he take no damage from this? Is it because... Oh my god, the card has originally no attack. That's so troll. Well, alternatively, I would have this as target, and I would be missing 100, literally 100 damage. I need to use Wanted in order to get the Omni. Potentially, I can just Omni negate the Hit Wolf spell, and that wins the match. Not too sure. Where is the Hit Wolf spell even at this point? Okay, there it is. You can only use this effect once per turn. I'm tempted to negate it, but I think I don't negate the addition, I negate the use. Okay, what is Triton in the graveyard that he can special? 2000 attack. This has 2000. When you hit or summon, you can detach, that's not relevant. Who else has 2000? 2000. Is it literally just a bet of Fafnir? That doesn't sound like a problem. Okay, I'll try to do this. And just hope that I got lucky enough he doesn't have extension. Might be throwing though. Might be really throwing. But I stop him from getting basically two bodies, I think. I get Vowel from Diabell Star. Oh my god, Maxi. Stop. Allow me in the kitchen, Ons. Fuck it, attack. One time in the kitchen, that's all I ask for. He has normal summon. I have nothing. What does this do? Most per turn, if normal, if a monster is normal or special face up while you control the right turn, you can reduce the monster level by 1. Make Typhoon. He can make Typhoon, but I'm not going to be able to. That's fucked up. Okay, he has 2000 health. I dive outside his Goon. If I draw a Stellar and he doesn't have any more negates, I win. Real. That's not a negate. Other White Forest cards could do it too, it's not just a Stellar. I can shuffle something. Okay, that's good. Shuffle Deception in order to draw one. I draw LZ. Okay. LZ could get very far, I think. LZ grabs Sylvie. This one is an option too, I suppose. I'll try Sylvie though. Was a Stellar in my graveyard? She's not. So a Stellar might have been a better target. Unfortunate. I will add the Scourge of the White Forest. Then I can flip it down, make Bestial Druid Swarm, send it to the graveyard. Whatever I do, I just have to act. I have to think fast. So I'm just trying to think if I can get one Omni, and I can with Baron. I have Baron height. I do. So I want to activate this. Targeting whatever his card is. Doesn't really matter much. Special Druid Swarm. Make Baron the 4. And now we win. Druid Swarm, target this guy. Send to the graveyard. And is that it? Actually, I just realized I can use Scourge. Never mind, I was cooking too hard. I was thinking of using Scourge of the White Forest to reset Baron on swell face up. But it doesn't work because it only summons back if it's used on a White Forest synchro. Alright, that has been my gamer sesh for today. And I got another rank up on the Duelist Cup. Very nice. Tomorrow I will continue, for sure. Before I leave, I will check some things in the shop. So I want a Diabell's icon. I might get that. The problem is so cool. Like, I hate the gameplay design, but the art design is really good. Red Eyes would be kinda cool for the way I have been playing. I love Kurikara. Wait, I already purchased Diabells? Wow. Okay then, I will change to Diabells. I love Diabells. I wish there were better ways to search her. I love the Nightmare Apprentice as well. Okay, Diabells. That will be my icon. Also, earlier I was talking about needing to tribute for a mission. This is the mission. I need to do one last tribute. I wonder if it will come up tomorrow or when. Alright, I will check very quickly if there is anyone I can raid. TV is playing Escape from Tarkov. Code Red TV, I like TV a lot. Then Fish is raiding Parasite Eve. But Fish is kind of a slightly bigger streamer than me. I don't really want to raid him with literally no viewers. So let's check my stream dashboard for some quick depressing statistics. And I have currently one viewer, which might just be me. So yeah, there will be no raiding. However, thank you so much for coming and watching and staying here with me. As